Actually, let's, before I do any, let's run the map, because I'm not sure if I need to restart the stream. I need to see if I'm dropping frames. Or if display capture is fine. I haven't streamed PathX in a while, so all those minor things that you have fixed kind of forget them. And there's new versions to OBS and all that. That might ruin other things. Doesn't seem that I'm dropping frames during rendering, at least, but we'll watch back the VOD to see if it looks good at the start of the map and all that. I couldn't get game capture to work for whatever reason. It doesn't pick up the window. So I'm on display capture, but I mean I can't like display capture anyway, in case I want to look at POB or something. That's on Toxic Rift. What's this? Dexterity for cross shield that I will barely ever use. That's so weird. I need dexterity for a gem that's... Sure, it's cold and all that, but like it's also kind of a ES specific gem, I guess. Stormbrand. Hypothermia? Give me that shit.
Specialty.
Not even close.
Take it already.
That's pretty big. Could probably use this on this character as well, because my mercenary is shilling most of the time, right? Yeah. See if I can re-roll colors. Okay, but first, let's, I guess, how do you even do this? Subscribe or watch to earn different drops. Wow. Guess we go to my channel, we click this, and click videos, past broadcasts, no videos found. Am I not doing that? Huh. I guess we go to YouTube. It should be the same. Perfecta is one of those games where you like kind of always want to, I don't know, you kind of want to run this at a lower, what's it called? Lower resolution and all that, but YouTube doesn't really like that. Let's see. From of the start of the map, please. I just want to see it doesn't ultra lag. It's a common issue that it lags at the start of maps for people. This looks decent. Yeah. Sometimes it's a fucking slideshow for some people. But this looks decent. Cool. It's a very, very soft looking screen though. Or like compared to what I'm seeing. That's just YouTube, I guess. Let's write. Why did I close YouTube? I needed that link anyway. Okay, that should be it. Infracted. But yeah, let's see if we can actually use this, because I have a frost bomb here for whatever reason. It's not the best colors or like the best supports, because like I have conk effect and hypothermia, which isn't fantastic. Do that for now. Do I have any supports that I can use for like frost bomb or whatever? I don't think I do. Ice bite. Wow. Not really. What is this? Close combat expert. Ruthless. Doesn't seem like I have anything. So I guess we'll just continue mapping. Let's pick up all these maps. Is there anything that's ultra lethal? Not really. Doesn't really matter because I'm for once playing on softcore. Golem constantly dies, as is tradition. It's so annoying to keep him up. And I don't want to, like, I can't really spec into minion survivability nodes, there's not enough levels for that. And I don't have a minion life. But it does give both AoE and damage, so it's not like I'm doing a lot most of the time, so I can probably take the time to just resummon him whenever he dies, but I also need to notice that he is dying. That's way harder.
Choose your next move very carefully. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate.
A decent armor. With awful base, unfortunately, but I think that's worth taking. It's not better than what I have, though. It's actually rubbish. Let's just take the ornament.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Have it then. It's worthless to me.
I think it's important to always fight them. I need more dexterity now. Because I think you need to fight them to get the infamous to spawn. As far as I understand the mechanic. So even those that doesn't really give anything, it's probably nice to just battle. Because the infamous ones really do have fantastic gear for Ruthless. Probably have really good gear for normal game too, but in that case you get killed instead. I should probably put this down a notch or two. It's overshadowing the game sounds, which are pretty low actually. Give me a sec. Can do that. One of this too loud? Maybe it is actually. Slightly lower. Didn't get anything from that map. I need a lot of experience, I'm just 72, so just doing maps helps a lot. Need to pick up flasks because I don't have a bleed removal flask and it's painful. I have vitality on this character, so it's not the worst.
Make a call. You die here. Battle foe. I lost. That means it's your.
It's hard to see what monsters that you're actually fighting with this spell when 3 of these are overlapping. Ooh, deadly ailments. Holy. I need this for my other character. Ghost Flame. It's pretty clown, this guy.
No quarter. Ghost flame.
Oh, Shinda. This is a fantastic find, though. The deadly ailments. I also have a Mamba character, so that should be better than mine. Maybe it's worth using alterations on these even. You don't get a lot of these, so this hurts. This hurts so much, please. Thank you. Wasn't too bad. I'd also need to use alterations on this motherfucker because that rolled less duration. It would be nice to not have that, but I guess like the duration is way shorter. Like it's 2 seconds on Ruthless, but like so reduce duration, put it down to like 1.4. So you, like it was less movement speed than this dash. I need dexterity. Let's just do that for now. Shade support. Popping off with the support gems at least. That's good.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Damage over time lightning damage? Why? There's a lot of resistances on a... Man, if these were good there. It is a decent quiver. It's a good base as well with blunt arrow quiver. But damage over time and lightning damage. I think I'll take the belt.
One shot, that's all I need. Mark! Ah, that's where I get the losing. It's yours.
Oh, there's a new boosting site? Holy. Need to add a new thing to my... First of all, you are banned. And I need to do a stream element. I need to create a new how do you navigate this? But need to create a new filter. Let's see, I should have a chat bot. Spam filter. Did they redo something on? Fucking hell. Counter. But they have stuff set up. It should still exist. Yeah. Do they have a new chat bot or something? What the hell? Like what? It says that my bot is not in the chat. It should be now. Chat commands. I wonder where this command is. Because it's still outputting that. Yeah, it is. Is it? Oh, it might be. Oh, it was the YouTube chat. There we go. And words. U-bots. Cool. Now that should also be captured. Cool. We'll see whenever the next one pops in. They usually come around every hour or so. Jesus. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a body armor and a half. Quite odd that stream elements have different bots with I guess it's nice on Twitch and YouTube. I guess it's nice to have the option, but like, I want there's a way of like quickly transferring all the like. I have like 2 different commands, but it would be nice to transfer for other streamers, I would imagine. Keurig mission as well. Perfect. Artillery ballista. I think I have that one already. Oh, there's some currency here. Augmentation. That's something, I guess.
Way back in Travis, you
Fun, the quiver. I wonder, but I need to look up the different, like specific,
Time to bag me a kill.
like the specific mods and all that, because there's some challenge for those.
Happy now.
And I don't know what they are. Huh. Herald of Purity. I was thinking, should I go for the last group or not, but I did, and it was good. This was a decent helm with the suppression. 86%. Nah. I mean, Herald of Purity isn't too bad on this character. But I have no reservation efficiency. Like, it's not fantastic, but it is 10% more fist damage. I don't think you... Am I killing? Or are my totem killing? I don't know. It's a good find though. Because heralds, of course, are impossible to buy from vendors.
Choose your next move very carefully. The choice is yours.
It's an alteration there at least. Other than that, looks awful. Perhaps, no, there's no resistance.
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Using. Should probably check over here as well. I probably should have skipped that. Lava Lake. That's a joke. Hate that map. Yucky. Wonder how good this build is on normal game. Because you can actually use decent supports, like, you know, physical lightning and all that, and not hypothermia. I'll probably stop picking these guys up now. Got a really good one, to be honest. Would be nice if they one that has corrupted blood and faster recovery rates, but it's kind of unlikely. I guess even more unlikely if I stop picking up flasks, but not that big of a deal. It's soft core after all.
Brave arrow. Justice demands your death.
instead. Probably has been for the most of the map. Looks dangerous. Looked like I lost maps. Maybe not. I did get the 2 or 3 last map already, so well, only so shouldn't have. Just don't think I got any yellow maps. Which isn't necessarily bad because, yeah. Hey. That's a lot of life. Bad base though. What belt do I have? Mine's absolutely rubbish.
Oh.
I have strength and everything, so... let's just take the... Yeah. Let's keep picking up flasks. Those. Getting one. A transmute isn't particularly valuable at this point. Vicious projectiles? What the fuck is going on? With so many scores suddenly.
Responsive. Protected. Hey, with your blood.
Hey, with your blood. I want to die. That's a weird map layout. I skipped like half of it. I think it like split up and had 2 paths going here or something. Yeah, it looks like it. I wonder if this big outdoor room also has to exist in this map.
Don't bother dodging!
Gold. Still 50 remaining. Should be more than like 60 then. I do have a room uncleared over here. Apart from this one, of course. It might actually be... I mean, the counter is true, I'm sure of that. But it's actually just... yeah, that will do. That's a suffix, yeah, so... I'm kind of running out of reasons to save augments right now. Yeah, I didn't get any blow-off maps, didn't I? Felt like it. Did I... yeah, I cleared these. Okay. Should I just go to yellow maps? Guess so. Guess this is what augments would be used for. I mean, and alterations, I suppose. Fucking spell suppression, endurance charge monsters. Nah, I'll pass on that. Patches of walkable ground is better.
Bleed for me!
I wish that I had PathXL 2 self. That's really would be real nice here.
Did House Kyaxin send you? Make your choice. And be quick about it.
Any special thing? No.
Paint a Kyaxin specialties! Take it if you must, just make it quick.
We're going somewhere? Oh, yeah, over here. Wonder why some bosses have that, like, sound effect that's played when you die as well. It's like rogue exiles and humanish, like humanoid enemies sometimes have them. can understand for exiles, I guess. Well, I really can't because it's an odd sound effect to have, but yeah. How much armor do I have? 1.8. That is pretty bad. I know it's Ruthless, but Strongboxer seems to be completely worthless when it comes to it. I don't think I've gotten anything, like not a piece of currency or anything from a... Ooh, mark on hit. From a Strongbox.
I survived the pits of Ruthless.
Choose
Sure.
quickly.
Ooh. There's a lot of life in this one. Sprandus Blaze, son. Blast Orb isn't too important. Cast speed and a lot of life. I think it's not enough, right? I'm still fairly reliant on getting resistances. Determination, though. Maybe it should be used. I'm fairly reliant on my other guy, though. But the getting on a determination guy would probably be better than this guy. I don't... Nah. Like, I would never use this guy. Because he...
You die here.
He dies, you know?
Lost. That means it's yours.
I'm not sure if that was the right choice, but I made it, so therefore it's right. Skull over here. shitty square. It's nice though. Getting some more maps back. I wonder if I can use Mark Knight on my other character as well. For Alchemist's Mark. Should be good. I have the mana, of course. It's a pretty expensive one if I recall correctly. Yeah, 200% reservation multiplier is pretty rough.
Choose your next move. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Race zombie. It's a pretty bad. It's probably not worth going for, since it's a level 1 or 4 skill, right? Level 1, okay. It's pretty decent for mana regen. Great chance. Lots of dexterity. It's nothing really. I don't see myself playing a mana build on
by the Trathan code. Choose your
Ruthless. That's a bit too much of an undertaking.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Having more gems it's never bad, so you can re-roll them in lab.
Oh, you bastard!
Sandro popping off. This map kind of emphasizes the importance of shield effect reduction, because it would be nice to be able to walk at normal speed. Look at all that gold. Champion packs are so nice for gold. Each one of them drops one every stack most of the time. Oh, there's a skill gem here. Shield Crush. golem. This isn't surviving anymore. More than 50 remaining? Really? Where? They're all here? Might be some nook that they're hidden in along the path that I missed. There's a rare pack here, so let's take that at least. 34, that's okay. Increased magic and rare, actually. I'm going to use these. It's a decent belt. My lightning resistance is a bit too low, because otherwise I would actually use it on this character, because global fist damage is good. I deposited my wisdom scrolls. Can I fix that? Like if I can replace this ring or something. But that has more lightning damage. I guess there's other benefits of this belt, namely it's actually not too far off the lightning res. Because I'm also getting these nodes to help out with my dexterity. So maybe we can just hold it for a bit and then replace it. Activate.
Ground with your presence. The judgment is yours to make.
If only this was lightning. I don't want a wand anyway, never mind.
Your valor is his to measure. Power divine! Ah, take it then. I have no need for
That's a lot of rare champion bags here. And rare packs. This guy. Strong, I guess. Gold! Only a few thousand in here. I do think that gold is pretty similar to the normal game. You just kill like the actual gold drops, but you just kill way less monsters in the Ruthless, so the gold per hour or whatever will always be a bit lower. One monster remaining. Oh, 0. But I'm still alive. Yeah. It's softcore, who cares? Six fist damage reduction. Lightning damage, sure, but why did you pick up a divine flask? Oh, Cassie is here. Finally, an actual tower defense build. Probably clear a bit more. Not much though. It's a boss here. Oh, and they're immune to
Your body
my
is the
favorite
canvas,
tower.
my blade.
It's rude. Void Sphere. I guess.
It's branching exile.
You got a minion?
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, there's a fire immune guy here, or but that's not the boss at least, so I can probably go for one of these. I have to figure out what boss it is. Should be fine. It's almost red. Nice. Also need to look into. I don't know how much. I don't think I have too much oil, but I should probably run my blighted maps to begin with,
Choose to fight
and
if you dare.
look into a anoint of some sort.
This will be easier if you hold still. Pure ecstasy. Oh, not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Not a single shard. I'm not invested at all into Breach, so probably to be expected. Alva though.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to... Let's go.
Speaking of Breach. Is this guy immortal? Random charges and all that. Not needing a key right now. Let's start clicking these guys.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Rarity.
The more
Nice.
you kill, the more you
Jewelry
change
is
my
really
map.
good because
And
I
the
am
closer we get
in
to finding
desperate
the
need
temple.
of a
It's time.
belt in general. Not only for this character, but the other character too. I've been really lucky with the rings, but really unlucky with belts for whatever reason. Ebbs and flows, I guess. Also open up here, I guess, for some easier access. Because these guys are a bit less alive. So another treasure. Oh, there is in there. Can't reach it though. Temple is nice as well, because it's a lot of experience. Just like going through it, since you spend so little time in your hideout. I am whatever. I love this boss from the bottom of my heart. Rise. Kneel.
I am the new and the eternal.
I am Steve. Just stay still, please. Are you all reaching? I think they are.
Let's make a mess!
At least this build is pretty nice for this guy. Still takes a long time, of course, but it's not much you can do about that. Oh, but this is 61 lightning. That is pretty bad. Another mana for arrows. That's my third. Should probably do a few just like lab runs to reroll them. Maybe I should just then reroll them. Just have like 3 Ruthless, 3 Mana Forge, 3 Trinity. So how far am I from the dexterity requirements? 81. Yeah, I need dexterity now-ish.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Ooh.
The more you kill,
Hope we can
the more you
upgrade
change my map.
right
And the closer we get to
the
finding
Jubilee
the
Forge
temple.
here.
It's time.
There's no there was no chest in here. Huh. Scammed.
Good job, Exile. There you are. Ready to revisit
Yes,
the past?
gem.
Let's go.
The unique room is scuffed on Ruthless because he doesn't drop a unique item, so it's not as good as it first sounds. It doesn't matter, just down here.
Good job.
It is a
They should
decent
call that
temple.
room Zalarthal's jewelry box. Imagine what they've
We'll see what the shrine does. $45k?
We've much to
Let's do that. Because I'm also kind of curious to see how much gold this gives.
I did it. I mean, We did it. The location. Let's go.
Let's see what the room did. Ah, too bad.
No wonder it's lost. It's in the middle of the dungeon. Couldn't get too far from the river.
Monster shot tank in there, 40% more life. It seems like I'm doing enough damage to offset that. That's nice.
At last. At Zoa.
Die, you bastard!
This first room also has infinite rares, more or less. Like always 5 or 6 in here, I feel. Burning damage. Ah, nice. Such a good all-round gem for ignite builds.
Let's make a mess!
This chaos though, with all the life these guys have. And then they roll like extra life or something, and it's pretty insane. Experience though. Also have to remember that the experience gain, I think, as soon as you enter maps in Ruthless, is pretty penalized. Like what we're 1 week plus into the league, and sure, this is not as popular of a league, but highest level is level 92 right now. So it's getting level 100 in Ruthless is insanely hard, because you both have the, well, I shouldn't say hard, it's insanely time consuming, because you have both the like lower experience and there's less enemies. They kind of coincide. My free gem Shade Stalker, get me out. At least he seems to be compliant and staying visible. Already full. This one too. Let's start. Should I start dropping items? Yeah, probably should. So we have so much quantity. We start getting into these like situations where it almost feels like the normal game. The item drop amount. And like when you do this on normal Pathfinder side, you never pick up all these rares. It's a gem over there. Ryu? I never had that one. should clear this place out first, because this build is fairly, like, it can be overwhelmed when it comes to how much you can kill. Like if there's too many enemies, it doesn't keep up with the enemy count, so to say. Dodge you bastard! Why did that one drop? Odd. Because I saw one that got one during the fight. Like picking up expedition thing currency. But I guess they can also drop? I don't know. I can't say I looked too heavily into how they changed Reach with the auto pickup stuff. Reach is not really one of my favorites league mechanics. Who's the architect? Oh, what was these boosts? What those? Oh, 3-step whatever. 3-step assault. Oh, pretty decent. If only Raider existed. You're fantastic on Raider, but Raider doesn't exist, so too bad, I guess. Rarity. Do I deal a crit when my totems crit? Because in that case this one is really good. Let's do that. Need something to crit. That's a no. Good to know. Probably shouldn't pick up chromatic items in here. It's too much loot for that. push back. I wonder if Legion is actually like doable on this guy? With enough damage, of course. Like, the Mamba character both lacked a bit of damage when I tried it, and I think they're too far apart, so the Pathfinder poison spread doesn't work. Golem. The golem. Let's try it. See how we can evaluate. This is decent. There's no like contagion essence strain or anything, but it's not the worst. I wonder if contagion ED is still like the... Like I last played it during Legion League and you kind of just clicked once and then the entire thing was freed, more or less. Dodge this, you bastard! Soon, hypothermia. We just need to level up once. What's this guy? Adaptive resistance, lightning is shock immune or resistant. That's just rude. Not as rude as that, though. Let's see what gems we get. This is a great room for Ruthless. You can also see if we can double corrupt our smite to get Wall Smite. Probably remove the glow from scepters. Blood and sand is nice. That's one of, maybe that's the one of those you can actually get. I can't remember. Conk effect. Let's. You can click this first, I guess. There's my smite. Wall. 7, I guess. Should probably get more of these smite gems, because the wall smite is really, really good. Lots of chaos. Nice with another conk effect. I'm using one on this build, which isn't fantastic, but it is a lot of damage. I think there's another thing in here, right? Should be 3 of them. Pretty sure. Maybe it's just 2 and the thing. There we go. Another mark on it. Let's take another lap just to make sure we don't miss one of these, because these are sometimes the most valuable things you will ever find on Ruthless. Like if you can get a support that you really need from here, like if I got like Crystal Lightning or something, that would be so nice. Chaos damage. I need to sort out my chaos resistance once my normal resistances are a bit better. That tripper could be good. Need claws. Room, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the currency room. Normally these are pretty underwhelming, I would say. Like you get some, like you get transmutes, I guess. But the currency is also like, I don't know, like it's hard to evaluate how nice it is. Because I'm of course so self-found, so I can't trade with it anyway. but you don't get enough to like actually craft. Alteration, augment, transmute from a level 3 room. Sure, there's another chest somewhere that I missed. Like, I think I've opened 2. Shouldn't it at least be 3 of them? Did I hear a gem? That looks better. Alchemists are really nice. Oh, I heard an Apis amulet. Sounded like a gem. Maybe I should thinking about the engineering room, or whatever it's called. Having this much life makes this very slow, but it's also the 40% in increased quantity. Which is fairly nice. It's going to be interesting to see how fast the boss goes down with this amount of life. Let's scare the last room. Scepters should also be worthwhile picking up. You'll get a +1 flat damage. Should be really, really good. Got 75% of a level or something like that. It's really, really, really nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. It would be impossible to see what he does, so you just need to stay a bit back for the... Oh, that's damage. I've seen damage before, and that sure is damage. This phase is I'm a bit more worried about this phase. Yeah, it's whatever, like even if all these go into the Omnitect, it's not too bad. have to watch out for the wave if it arrives, but it doesn't. Nice. I mean, that felt good in terms of damage. Sure, it's just a level 71, but it was 40% increased life, so not bad. Not bad at all. It's a lot of increases. No life though. Oh, it would be nice for like a CI build or something. Like a trickster or whatever. Save it, just in case. What's this then? Soul catcher. Nah. Nah. $21K as well.
Exile.
We also got a shipment returning.
We've much to discuss.
How far off? 17 minutes. I don't think this will have anything because it was a small shipment just to complete the quest. It should have a unique in it though, so let's take a look.
You got some good hail.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, you don't get a unique item from in Ruthless. Okay, that changes things because I just completed this guy, and it seems like it did nothing. Maybe there was a like higher chance of I got a chisel, I guess, which is high tier, but yeah. Maybe it's worthless to save up. Let's send whatever we have.
They're on their way.
And yeah, I got the support gem. Deadly ailments. Should just add that to this character. I'm going back to play this other guy, but just putting that in here would be so nice. I might even do more damage than my mercenary now. Doubt. Okay. What's my...
Thought I heard something.
No, I don't have any. Because I also noticed that doing like the cities in Delve was very good for gems. I still have some maps here. But I'm not getting any drops, which is worrisome. Oh.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
I wouldn't mind some cluster jewels. These are totem jewels, right? Mediums. I don't know what they do, but it's Probably good. Yeah. Pop. Pop. Yay, got 3 of them. Oh, my spell totem leveled up. Double medium. Damage over time and crit strike chance. 4 damage over time. Huh. Maybe that's something to use for my other character.
The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose.
How do you know? I guess this isn't an infamous one, so it's something like. I guess you just have to learn every modifier in the entire game to know when special ones show up.
Then.
Oh.
Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
I am wasting time. Probably increase the background FPS when streaming. Third is a bit low. Let's raise that to 60. Maligaros, whatever. Yo, isn't that like sick for mercenaries? Since they don't have a mana pool? Right? Do you have...
Totems?
They do have a mana. Hold on. 3.5. 0 mana. I was wondering if they actually have to pay the...
Yeah, alright.
What if they actually have to pay the like the reservation cost for Grace? Because this could be a really nice thing for mercenaries, like a spell one. Like, no, of course not this guy, because she's using bow, but like the lightning person. Trauma support. It's time to bone zone. Been pretty lucky with supports today.
Pray for me!
What the hell am I listening to? Oh, it's from Delicious in Dungeon. As good as much as I like Dungeon Mesh and all that, it's anime music. It like rarely works for me. Yeah, let's do that. Temp chains. Oh yeah, maybe I should do the. I was thinking of doing the blighted maps. Maybe it's time to do that. This build is perfect for blighted maps. Maybe not perfect, but it's thematically perfect. That's what's really important in life.
Advance! I'm
Bastion?
ready. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
You again?
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Watch and learn. Truly, a slight on my honor.
Easy clap. I think I have like 3 or 4 blighted maps that he's running. I want the yellow maps from this guy. Get back here, no scum. Maybe this looks better.
Let's make a man!
Order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
Divine Beam. Debuff? What's enough? I would rather not. Armor stunned. It's still something I have to solve. Because there is this cluster, but that's just recovery. That's very Diablo 2 like. Because I did go for this cluster on my Mamba character, and that was really nice with the stun avoidance, but I mean, guess I could go on wavering. It's quite far away though. It's not. There's still a bunch of stuff I want here. Like I want these two. I want this guy. I will want these guys. I might want that, but I guess I could drop Devotion and then go for Unwavering instead, just to solve the issue completely. But that also invalidates. I can use Iron Will as well. Yeah, and the this cluster, Ash, Frost, and Storm would be nice. So I think it's too far, and it would also remove, like since I'm using Grace now from my Mercenary, it would kind of invalidate using that. Maybe there's enough with recovery. It worked in Diablo 2, so it should work here, right? Need a offhand home shield weapon. Probably at least like armor scrap on my gear as well. I'm really slacking on some things. It's just what Basilica does to you. You start slacking. He's got the primordial blocks out of that. And I really did use all my armor scraps here. Now the other ship is back. This one has had more stuff on it, so it's better. It's so like impossible, possibly difficult to get. It's called mineral, like the mining stuff for settlers or King's March on Ruthless. There is a pretty interesting node that causes sulfite to be gained as a what's called minerals. But I also kind of want to do delve, so
Want a friend, I do. Sit in my room.
Abyss Scarabs.
Hammer. Talking.
Sure, whatever. Quicksilver Flask. Yeah, so it's kind of like, I don't know, it's weird because I feel like more than ever King's March is balanced around softcore and full investment. Because like I've done a few maps now, like this isn't fully complete of course or anything like that, but it's a lot of maps still. And I found 3 nodes of minerals. It feels like it's a bit low. Oh no. Maybe it is balanced and I just have been unlucky, because it's not that I've found that much more, like, for example, sulfide that I'm also not invested in right now. I don't know, it feels like it's lower than other things. Maybe not. It should be equal, right? Like I found 5 or 6 gems. Not that much. Grandpa passed. I don't know what he did.
This is not if you cut.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Cool.
Cool. Oh, they have killed the boss already? Yes, I guess they did. How do you get up here? There we go.
I don't deal in introductions. You've got a decision to make.
Chaos Orb. Or lots of resistances. But I think I have like enough resistance gear right now. I mean, you can never have enough, but enough-ish.
Oh, this won't take long. It's only precision. Oh, what we've done over. Take it.
Still another syndicate thing here. It's like a fortress. Out on, like sometimes they spawn like outside the map, so you have to like this short halfway to them. So maybe that's what's going on here. It's got the intervention. I haven't found a transportation. Guess it could be that, yeah, down here. We should get that. I'm not the biggest fan of Betrayal, but maybe I should at least experience a hideout. Yeah, here we go. Before making my decision, make up my mind about it. That's a Torah. Excuse me.
The weak perish. Such is life.
This first death. Yep. Yep. That was probably just a crit. Do they leave if you die? Like, I've played hardcore for so long, I don't know what happens with stuff when you die. They're still there. Hard to tell this leader. I don't think it was Torah. He's killing all my Totems. And she's super high level. That explains a few things.
I've made my peace.
But she's smuggling gems, so I want that.
Just do it, you git.
Absolutely. I just can't.
Violence is part of the natural order. You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
Oh yeah. Okay, how many blighted maps do I have? I have a few actually. Because it would be nice to actually pick up some anoints. Let's try this one to begin with. That's a really bad one. Most damage is whatever. Hold on a bit. Core.
Oh.
Split into two, I guess. Hopefully they all go to... Why is there a quest here? Oh. I see. As is a core thing, I guess. Okay, we do have a few of these, which is sad. We should do that at least. No minions. I like minions. Let's see where it heads next. Could probably
Branching exile.
do something here as well. Oh, that's actually perfect.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Expect it to go the other way as well pretty soon. I want to have a somewhat secure backline here. We become that.
It's branching exile! It's branching exile!
Need to get this guy up next. That side is looking good.
Mycelium! New route!
It's also a really nice location for a tower.
You're making me nervous!
Took my eyes off that for a bit.
Light is trying to spread!
Let's try to get the boss. It's too early.
The blight is trying to spread!
We're looking here. It looks decent still.
Light is trying to spread!
Let's get this fire tower up.
It's branching exile!
I think we're looking somewhat decent. Go with that one. Now this guy.
Light is trying to spread! It's branching exile!
This branching exile. Set up the last line of defense here. I wish you didn't do that. I think more minion towers is the correct choice here. This is not a like the minions are really nice. Like it's one of my favorite towers for sure. But the issue they have is that the spiders that are their their counter, they just are ignored. Like all other counters are just reduced damage and all that, but they have the worst counter. I think we're looking good there. One lane. Okay. Innocence touched. Does this still exist? I had completely forgotten that innocence touch was a thing. Nice. What did I say? Another close combat support. I have a few of those already. Oh, you get a lot of money from the pump. They did increase it this patch. Can't hold all those staves. It's all of it, right? Yep. Let's go for next one. Get so few oils though. I wish the blighted maps would give a like a tiny bit more. Laboratory. It's also like if you get lots of what's it called? If we can build a lot of minion ones, that'd be good. We can't. Oh fuck! This might be difficult. We have a lot of time until these guys arrive. Which is good in some ways.
The blight is trying to spread.
Get bosses from here.
The blight is trying
Hopefully
to
get a tower
spread.
here. No dice. I'll need to go back here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I was thinking
It's
another
exile.
gatekeeping seismic tower here. Because they are pretty good at stun locking everything that isn't immune to them. Like this guy over here.
Branching exile.
Like if you get the freezing tower and the seismic tower, they more or less stun lock everything. Which should take care of what we have right now. We need to expand pretty soon.
It's put out
Go.
new mycelium. New roots.
We should finish this.
It's branching exile.
Should we?
New mycelium! Ugh, new roots! It's branching, exile!
Oh, it's going out here as well? I'm surrounded.
The blight is trying to spread! It's branching, exile!
I think any minion towers is the waste here. Because this guy would go straight through them.
Don't bother dodging!
Here they come. Oh fuck. Just focus this side actually. Can I? Need to build. I have no mouth and I need to build. I think this reaches. At least the seismic tower. We'll have one of these guys in here. Perfect. Looking good over here. Died. I think we're home free. Yeah, this looks done. Perfect. I was a bit scared due to the extra monster life here, but it kind of went well. Still one lane remaining. I think it's a monster that's stuck. Yep. Oh, support mirror arrow. Slippers. Pick up all the gold because those stacks are fat. It's a lever here. Oh. Like these maps sometimes are so weird because it's the laboratory map, of course, and it just like the core map seems to be unable to spawn without its quest, like the thing that opens up the middle part. It's pretty interesting. I guess it's better to spawn with sometimes with them rather than sometimes without them. All of them? Yep. On to the next one. Not a single oil, by the way. Not a single usable item either. Well, these are kind of decent, I guess, but not fantastic. It's a lot of fire damage. Tire free. Nah. Okay, next one. 6. Lava lake. Burning ground. Burning ground can be really bad. And that's fine. Burning ground can be really bad if the minions spawn on them. Just then they repeatedly die, which isn't fantastic. It's a pretty open thing here. No minions. Ah, perfect. It's time. Gonna start. I want to see where the next lane goes. It could go in like 3 or 4 directions there.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this power can really do.
Oh, it's all the port is over
The
there.
blight is trying to spread.
Should probably wait for the next sets of roots before building. Okay, we won't upgrade this tower, of course, but I think that we might go left. Yeah. This is pretty close to the pump. Don't like that. Especially there's no towers here.
New roots.
Let's see. Again, there's not. Is that in range?
Trying to spread.
Can do 2 sets, I guess. That side should be fairly protected.
Trying to spread.
That is no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Upgrade that tower.
The purification pump.
This one, both sides are getting kind of overwhelmed. That's not good.
Light is trying to spread.
It's double boss on this side.
It's branching exile.
Why is this going so bad? I can understand this side going bad now.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
this is the problem. I think I should be fine-ish. So meter here, that's not good. Kind of have to kill this before they... Oh, there you go. She's gone. If that passed through the freezing one, that would be really bad. Where are you going? Oh, it's a bit scary for there for a bit. Should be fine now though. Still a lane going to the right there, so I need to check that one out. That looks fine. Okay, let's check out. We got some skill gem. Seismic trap and ooh, Spellblade. That's a good one. I love Spellblade. We also leveled up. Level up this. I mean, I won't get stunned if I just don't get hit. How good is this actually? %. I mean, 5% is kind of a lot. I think that going Ash Frost's Storm will be better, because I'm pretty sure having a higher ignite chance is really nice for me. I'm using this guy. So I think we're going here, and yeah, more shock effect is also nice. So I got Spellblade. That's a... I have White Wind. I have Rim Sorrow. There's stuff you can do with this. Why no resistances? It's a really good chest body armor though. I can't save all of them. Can we... Is this a cheeky recombination? Haven't recombinated anything yet. Just is it up here? Yeah. But you don't have the like the old recombination thing here, because I want these two with these. If I could get this, it's a 1% chance that I don't have the dust anyway. I mean, they can stay in there. I would forget them so quick. So that they are in the recombinator. It will be a surprise for future me. Ready full? Oh, this bow is actually kind of decent. That one isn't. Lightning bow though. Oh, 2 oils. 4 oils. It's 2 more sacks. To sell once more. Like the I like picking up rares luckily, so those are defenses or resistances. Like isn't this a I mean it's pretty awful in every other respect than the lightning damage. We will never get anything to work with it, unfortunately. Very bad base. This one's decent. What does you have? Cold? Lightning resistance. -5. Yeah, we can take that. More life, right? 3 point. I mean, she haven't taken damage in like years. But I mean, can at least make it look like we care. It seems like the Ignomon thing is really, really good with mercenaries. Like the Grey's Ignomon, like, it's massive. I can give this to the. I mean, this armor is pretty rubbish. It only has evasion rating. Let's sell it. Okay, next map. Did I
We've much to
pick up?
discuss.
Don't think I did. Let's pick up the stuff. I also want to do some gameplay on this character now with another support gem.
Check out what I...
2 fusings. Nice. Let's just do this, I guess. Go down there or something. I have no fucking clue. We're looking on oils. I don't know what I would even... I guess one of these guys would be really nice. See, Sepia Amber Violet, that's not bad. Clear Amber Teal is not bad either. Sepia Amber Violet. We don't have a violet oil. We have a teal oil, so like maybe. If his damage reduction isn't, I mean it's nice, but my totems don't really die. Sanctuary is too. Amber Teal for Sanctuary? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have 2 teals, but I do actually. That's a... But on this guy? What kind of amulets do I have? Like, my amulet luck is very low. I don't want to use that one. Like, I have so few amulets. It's actually insane. Like, I'm super unlucky with them for whatever reason. Like, I would probably want something that's better. Preferably on some sort of dexterity-ish base. I think we'll just keep going for now. It's just a, like, block anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Like, if I had twice the amount of oil... Oh, this is an interesting one. Such a varied set of stuff as well. I think we do want one of these like that. Because I don't know if these can shoot over. Then we have to like specialize a bit. Did you get another portal in here?
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
So fucking bad. Can I do something here?
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Can't, because I'm dying.
It's branching exile.
This is a tricky one.
It's branching exile.
I think I should do that here, because we don't have too many immunes yet. I can make one of those there.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
One of those there. Because we get a bunch of things on this side. Upgrade you to last level. I need you to hold the ground here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I was thinking maybe I could build a... called a stuck door stuck lightning tower to the left here.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
now there's more.
Out, new mycelium! New roots!
That... It's very much one of each tower kind of deal going on here. I think it's actually the best way of playing. Need to have
Light is trying to
fire.
It's branching exile.
It's the best boss. There's so much juice. Let's strain from this side with some meteors. That should be enough to hold that side. I hope. Because I can barely stand up there. Targeting these sometimes. You know, that side is done. Perfect. See if we have 2 oils. We have a gem as well. And maps. I love maps. Azure oil. Got another void manipulation. Nice. I was super lucky finding the first one. My first character. Like, I found it in Act 1 or something, and it has been with me ever since and basically carried me into higher level maps. Oh, this is a decent one as well. Nah, actually not. Lots of maps, love it. Can finally do stuff like that. I'm rich enough for that now. There's so many superiors in here. Leave those for last. I do collect them, but I might not actually. Like, they're super nice when you roll attack builds a lot. To have blacksmiths, whetstones and all that, but... Oh! Combustion! That's a new one. But... Oh, Purity of Lightning! Nice! Another aura. Yeah, like the quality stuff is really nice when you start out, but I've probably reached a point where picking up quality items is probably not worth it anymore. I think I only display those that are over 10% quality or something, so there was a bunch of them there. Ooh, light resistance, fist damage reduction, life on a Brigadine. It's not the highest level. Oh, this is also pretty decent. Both these are good. This one is better though, right? Less armoration though. Full Dragon Scale is better. They have different, I'll say both. They have different resistances. Okay. Can't use combustion on this character, but we now have another support gem. Okay, last map. I don't like that. LA weakness is probably okay. Guess we'll find out one way or another.
Right in the guts.
Okay, settle down, miss. Oh, we can do minions. Open map with minions. I'll take it. It's not any good. Guess this one's good because it covers the stair. Can also upgrade it.
The blight is trying to spread.
It's fine.
Blight is trying to spread.
It's going left now already. Or it's to be expected. They generally do split off at this point. There's this point when doing the minion towers where pretty fucking weak.
It's put out new mycelium.
So I have to farm a bit. Like this wave is super scary. But once I get up this next set of towers to the left, I should be somewhat fine.
Light is trying to spread.
That's probably a bad tower to build.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
It's fairly close.
The blight is trying to spread.
I still need to go and build this guy. This is not good at all.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Let them reach the purification pump! It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Okay, overdid it.
Let them reach the purification pump! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
I really need 100 now, please. Okay, that's another boss down. Really want to get out and do this guy. Oh, I got millions. I'm a millionaire. It's over for them. That was close. Really close. Like I said, that wave is super hard. Like the third one. You can completely circumvent that by just having like the ring that makes, or like either the ring that makes it, I think there's a ring enchant that makes it cheaper to build towers, but at least like the, if you anoint the map with it to make things cheaper, like it completely circumvents that issue. Another X-Blast, have that one already. This is kind of where it would be nice to be able to hide stuff in the Ruthless. Just when you get these massive loot explosions in Blight and like probably Ultimatum as well, it would be kind of nice to be able to hide all the white items. Or they should remove some of it. If only this had some resistance. I don't know if that's good. Multi-totems. Surely that's a DPS increase. But is it better than hypothermia? It's one of those things you have to check. Like, was it +2, but it has less damage, 40% less. There's we go from 3 to 5, so there's 60% more totems, but 40% less damage, right? 66% more damage.
Godslayer.
If they all converge on the same one. It's actually a decent one. I'm not sure. Let's do this to get the latest. Channel orbs. We are now at 480k according to PUB. If we instead add multiple totems, that sound looks incorrect. Yeah, that makes sense. So 441. It's a very slight increase compared to hypothermia. And it has some side effects, like reducing the amount of shock that we get. So I'm not sure if this is actually better. And if it would be, like, if I would use it, I would probably switch to the Soul Mantle instead of Khaleesi's. Khaleesi's Grace is really good. I think... Is this actually calculating it correctly? No, first of all, do that. No, it's not calculating this correctly. %40 less. Oh, it's also level 1, which is awful. Like we should level it at least, because on level 1 it's incredibly awful. Guess if we get another support, we might use Soul Mantle, but we also need like to fix the self-cursing stuff.
Decisions must be made.
I clicked visit. I meant to click manage. Actually, let's waste money. I love wasting money. Getting blue amulets.
Doubt even I could sell that.
What the hell is this? That's going on the other character. Okay, I got something at least, but not for this character.
Soon, yes?
Maybe Sanctuary is a good thing. Silver, okay. Like, I wouldn't mind this, but gold and oil? That's not good enough. Can I get this guy? Silver. Revelry isn't too, like a black oil in Grand, it's probably too expensive for me, but that's not bad. Amber Verdant. I mean, movement speed is nice. Is any of the lightning stuff that I can? Indigo is too much. Melding would be fantastic, but opalescent. I think I only have crimson, right? Crimson black. Teal. Mystic Bulwark isn't too bad either. Or Prodigal Perfection. Clear, sure. Because there's the case of Uberlab, which is awful for totem builds, as is tradition. So it's very likely that we'll just go with these two or something. But you can get Transfiguration of Mind, I guess, and go for one of the, like, say for example the Mind Drinker, to get a bit, like, some damage. Revelry would probably be the best. I don't know. There's nothing like really good, except for Shamanistic Fury, Sepia, Amber, Violet. Alright, Violet is this one, I think, so not too far off. But yeah, I need to be right back though. back. Let's do some man buying. I'm interested to see if this extra support made any difference at all. Man, this character is fast. Because I picked up deadly ailments. That was something else, right? I guess I can use this belt as well. But for what reason? Okay. Said something about, oh, let's use it for my other character. Yes. Oh, it has cold resistance. It's fun. It's perfect. Right? Oh, it's like 270 more life. Damage over time multiplier and rarity. Like, this is a banger amulet. I need to find some exalts and click on that. This amulet isn't too bad, but it's pretty bad. Okay, let's try it. Maybe I will out damage my mercenary. No guarantees. I would really like to find another they have life regen. I would really like to find another spell totem because I found spell totem for Wither. Oh, it deals damage. It's almost good. I had spell totem for Wither, but I moved that over to the other character. So I would like to find another one if at all possible. To remember to play this fucking character. We have mark on hit as well. I only have 83. Look at that. It's taking damage. It almost feels like a Mamba build now. It's not quite there yet.
Bah, another pig without a pen.
Infamous.
If you're expecting mercy, you haven't met a Caton before.
Oh, this is a special one. There's nothing else I want right now. Let's pick this one. Debuffs on you expire 86% faster. He has vitality though, so this might be...
yourself, scum.
Managed to get it. There's a gem here? A penis brand? I think that's my fourth or something. For whatever reason. Penis brand is very common. Fitting steel. Oh, mana is actually an issue. Not issue, but it's getting there on the issue scale. The other ailments, is that like 140? Yeah, it's an expensive one. It's so good that I can't pass it up. I have to solve mana rather than pass it up. I can probably solve it with some sort of clarity setup. Okay. There are ways. Because there's a will and therefore there's a way. Maybe my mercenary isn't ashamed of me anymore. Maybe she is. What's going on? I still don't understand this guy. Like, he takes no damage at all. I think it's while his ads are up or something, but I had no clue. And then there's like this arena, which has like the most deranged pathing, like around this thing. There's still some boss damage to be fixed on this character for sure. I think my other character is way higher damage on bosses. Stormburst is just massive. When it comes to single target. I think the mark on hit is probably needs to be fixed at some other point. But I completely missed that Meyer wrote in chat. Where are my... How bad is it? Chat appearance. Timestamps. Like, I think I've targeted this on 6,500 times. The last message was just 3 minutes ago. I'm the best streamer. I wonder if we can use this for something. What is debilitated? Enemies that are debilitated have 20% less movement speed and deal 10% less damage. This can roll up to 100. So you get debuff immunity for less movement speed and less damage. Oh, he's less movement speed as well. Oh no. I wonder what would be like the obvious usage of this. Is there a bad debuff that you can inflict on yourself? Oh no. I'm too dumb. Can actually do some completion potentially. Oh yeah, we have Kirak missions. We have Kirak missions, but no scouting reports, right? Only this guy. But I want to save that one until I can roll red maps as well. I guess I just have to do maps. These can drop, so let's do this tier. It's softcore. Softcore. It's softcore. It's softcore. Yep, softcore. Don't worry about it. This map is Wharf. I should really at least update my filter to only show chromatic items that aren't like two-handed swords. Because those are never worth picking up right now. Lightning trap. New League is treating me well, actually. On like the normal players who plays the game not Ruthless seems to have a lot of issues with the mercenaries one-shotting people, especially hardcore. It's more or less you just don't do the mechanic, lol. But on Ruthless, they are so poorly geared that they are fine to do. So I think I've done more mercenary stuff than most hardcore players. So I guess that's good, and I mean, I don't really like the way the game is expanding nowadays with like new tier 16.5 or whatever content. Like that doesn't interest me, so playing Ruthless was really the right call at least. You know that much.
You do realize who I am, don't you?
Like, this guy on the normal league would completely obliterate anyone. Oh, look, another special one. Increased mana reservation efficiency for Spellslinger. I mean, we have to get it. I mean, just because I said that this would obliterate anyone on the normal league, she will totally obliterate me here.
I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardia.
Actually, let's bring in the other guy. I think he has a higher chance of beating her. Like, she still hits a lot. The kinetic, whatever, kinetic blast guy. Okay.
Time is coin, Exile. And Bardians don't waste either. If you mean to die, die quickly. Know your place.
Yes. You're a totem build, so you can use legitimate strategy.
Know your place.
I know my place. Like, see, she hits a lot. She's actually killing my totems.
It's usually us Bardians doing the robbing.
Yeah, increased rarity. But yeah, so the mercenary stuff is really interesting though. I am a huge fan of mercenaries in Diablo 2. I really like gearing them, which is pretty fun. So like my current mercenary, I was super lucky to find a Lear cast. So she is a Aurabot-ish for me. I also have a Grace, which is super nice. Auras on mercenaries are kind of common in the normal game, but very uncommon to get the permanent variant in Ruthless. So yeah, like that's really nice. And then I gave her the Ignomon just for lols, I guess, and some nice gear. I mean, 50% increase. I mean, it's the same kind of damage you have here. It does help. There is, I think we can. The biggest issue with it is the range. I think Learcast is just like that big or something. So you can sometimes, like it's this aura, sometimes you can just like get she stands around and shoots and you don't have Learcast. But like it's kind of fine anyway. It's a nice little aura. There are other things that people do on normal game, which is using Doriani's prototype or whatever it's called to lower like lightning resistance of nearby monsters to -200, because you essentially offset the well, let's see, I think it's Dorian's prototype. Yeah, like this guy. Nearby enemies have lightning resistance to yours. So you put this on your mercenaries, and they will have that like -200 lightning resistance. So you essentially get this besides having. You don't need to carry the drawback. So this is what people are doing if you have unlimited money, I guess. I don't think I've ever found a prototype, but it's a decent league, all things considered, even if I don't agree with the end game things.
Godslayer.
But the game was in a kind of decent state, or like decent. It was in a good state from Settlers, so they could only make it worse, and they kind of haven't, so it's fine. But yeah, we also got this new thing on the map device, so you can roll maps and put them there. Hirelings can die, yes, and they cost money to revive, but you can only revive them once per zone. Which is, like, I don't understand that limitation at all. So if she dies in here, I can not revive her and get her to come back inside this area. But she comes back in the next area. And they enforce the same rule set on the new Animate Guardian. Oh, I think Hikasaru? No, it's not. It's a Storm Secret. Yeah, like the new Animate Guardian drops items on death nowadays, but you can only have the Animate Guardian once per area. I don't really know if I like that. Like, it's such an odd thing. It's like, especially for mercenaries, because you need to spend money to revive them. I don't see the point, but like there's some... Yeah, like they might have thought of something that I haven't thought of, for sure. Like they are the ones designing it and will spend the time required to think of the things you can do with a infinitely respawning thing. What I could like think of is that they didn't want to make a new mercenary related NPC, because the way you revive them is that you go in here, which you can do at any point, and click revive. So getting them back instantly might be a bit weird. Yeah, the previous song, the Sheena Ringo. I think that might be part of it, but I'm not sure.
Let's make a mess.
And I'm kind of one of those like old people that think that
You stay in the ground. The judgment is yours to make.
Like the whole like Animate Guardian thing. Like I think it was pretty cool that all items disappeared if you died. But I guess for really endgame stuff, like T17 maps, I think it probably just happens too fast, so you can't react. What am I supposed to do with this guy? He's awful. I guess this belt isn't too bad.
Show no weakness. Power divine. Oh, the code is clear. It is forfeit.
My biggest issue is that mercenaries cannot level up. Like that one I really don't understand. The only thing I can think of is that like the mercenaries are account bound, not character bound. So you have 3 mercenaries on the account. and you can't expand that or anything, so maybe they didn't want people to like level their mercenaries and then not be able to use them on other characters or whatnot, but I don't know, like I haven't understood that one yet. Oh, steel charges. I'm just dealing no damage, that's what it is. Can see the same. Yeah, but the thing is, I understand that, and I also we talked with Nothing about it as well, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, if you find a cool mercenary on a low level, isn't it cool to level up with alongside it? Like, I could see them having an issue with it. I just don't see it as an issue in the first place. I don't know. It's there is like each mercenary has support gems, and the lower level ones don't have as many or as good support gems. Like this guy has greater cold penetration, or like they have like 3 tiers of support gems. So like you can get a good one early, but they will have less, like, worse support gems, so they do scale much worse. So like I don't see it being a bad thing. Yeah, it's like reverse from how it was in Diablo 2. I don't, like, with the normal scaling in Diablo 2, you were better off leveling, like getting a mercenary from normal and leveling it up, rather than getting a mercenary from hell. And that was a pain, because leveling up a mercenary was super annoying, because they were also like affected by the party, like your experience penalty and all that. It's like the same issue but reversed or something. It's odd. Like I just like the idea of leveling up a mercenary. I don't know if that's a good thing to have long term or something. I mean, we level up so many things on. Maybe this. Oh, maybe it would be like annoying to level up your mercenary if this goes core or something. Like, I have no clue, but it's something like I would actually like to ask GGG about, because it's obvious. I think it's obviously a design thing. It's not a technical thing. Like, I don't think there's anything preventing them from implementing an experience bar for minions, like certain minions. So it's probably a design thing. Yeah, it could be that they didn't have time to make it. That's also very true. Like, they want them to be able to level, but hey, they didn't have time. I can just speculate how easy it would be to add an experience bar to minions. Maybe that would break every existing minion for every build. I don't know. Because they are essentially minions that are not minions or something. Like, there's some new classifications going on. Man, that rare almost died. an expedition. Gwennen.
My lucky day.
I need to kill this pack first, that's for sure. This guy's just toxic, what the hell? Invulnerability, proxy shield, that's the monster type though, so I guess that's just how things are. Toxic. Okay. We have lightning respite. Can we get impale is whatever, you just don't get hit, more rare monsters. Physical damage. I don't like it, I need damage. Damage is good, I've heard. Let's do that. It's not super important to maximize Gwennen. Yeah, I think... I don't know if you... I don't know when you last played. But since they've been working so much with Path of Exile 2, it's... there hasn't been too many things that have changed in the last year or so. I think the next patch is supposed to be a bit more like actual changes. But yeah, that's next patch. And it seems like it's pretty set in stone nowadays what Path of Exile 1 is. So I don't think the game, like, I don't think the game will change too much in the next patch. So like you can always play later. Victoria Free, is that one of the Paradox games, right? Like, I can only remember like Crusader Kings and Europa Universalis. Pardon my Latin, it's not that good. Europa Universe. I only said it in Swedish before. That's so odd. Yeah, I've been thinking of trying out one of those at some point. Like, I watched a streamer play Crusader Kings. It looked kind of fun, not gonna lie.
I'll never wear chains again, Texan or otherwise.
Infamous Ripper. I mean, that's me in hardcore, lol. Well, I'm not infamous. I just died to Searing Exarch every league.
I'll honor the code, but force my
Friend
hand,
steal.
and I'll kill you where you stand.
Wow, that's made you buy a new PC. That's quite a step. Okay, does it have any cool things? I mean, Frill Steel is Frill Steel. Onslaught is nice when leveling. These support gems are awful.
End of the line.
For it.
I'll tear you apart.
I tear you asunder. He's infamous for being bad or something, like what's going on? He's awful.
Trust and code's clear. It's yours.
Yeah, Grand Strategy is like one of those genres that I haven't really played. Like, I guess civilization counts, but not. It's not the paradox kind of. I guess I've played Stellaris. Stellaris was cool. But had all the normal paradox issues with 65 billion DLCs that are all negative reviews. Yeah, that's true. They're kind of CPU heavy, I'd imagine. Oh, must have been like 1.0. I can check. I think I did revisit it. Like, I didn't play it and then revisited it, and that was 6 years ago. So, yeah. it was a long time ago. I don't have any of the DLCs. It's just the normal, like the vanilla game. That must have been like, yeah, close to release. 2016, 17 maybe? I wouldn't be surprised if it was 1.0. Oh, lightning damage. A bit more though. You lightning damage to spells and something. Spread. Oh, why can't it? Sometimes I really do wish I had a crafting bench. This is such a good shield. Just put life on. But now it's useless. It's not useless, but yeah. Yeah, I think it had 3 of them, right? I can't remember, it was so long ago. I might be like mixing it up with sort of the stars or whatever it was called. I played that for like an hour. And they also had like different kinds of faster than light travel, if I recall correctly. In general, I haven't played too many strategy games as of late. It's more or less been only action RPGs lately, and Monster Hunter. It does sound like it rings a bell that there was multiple ways of faster than light travel. So it was really early on I played Stellaris.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
This is a bit too weeby, even for me. Damn you, Corona. This guy's also awful.
Now, remain calm. Pain is purpose. It's not often I lose. I suppose that
I love sound effects. Planetize the pot. So yeah, it was. I think. So I guess they just have. How was the planetary stuff? Didn't you like assign yeah, stuff to tiles or whatever, and you could get like different bonuses from it. I should place the bars again or something. I always kind of liked how Civilization does it with assigning population to tiles. I think that's like, it's some nice balance of this makes sense in world and in game balance. I have a lot of hours of Civilization, so I might be biased on that one. I haven't played that in a long while either. There's too many damn action RPGs on the market. That's the issue. I still haven't gotten further in Expedition 33, which I really need to do, but that fucking combat system, man. I think I've concluded as well that my Stormburst character is just better than this. Oh, yeah, it's kind of popping off a bit. Oh, look at that loot. You don't like that over here. This character is a lot faster though, so maybe it comes out even at the end. Emphasis on economy and international treaties. So I guess compared to what? Is it more war and whatnot in the other grand strategy games or something? Like I don't know what the emphasis is on those. Marks. Yeah. If only. But yeah, the emergent gameplay kind of stuff. Like they're kind of like RimWorld in a way, where they like essentially are story generators. The grand strategy games. Kind of like that part about them. It's, you know, super cool. This guy hits a lot. Oh, he has increased damage and cast speed, that's why. I have more or less maxed out spell suppression, so he would deal double damage to a character that doesn't.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
100 crit. Nah.
Your valor is his to measure.
Yeah, oh, vulnerability. It's pretty bad against this guy who deals partly physical damage.
Of his hand.
So Hundo.
Oh, I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Okay, so there's no micro at all. Yeah, I can see that being nice because coming from Civilization, it was all like doing large-scale battles with like the simultaneous turns that the Civilization uses is sure kind of skillful, but also kind of super scuffed. When you have two people sitting there clicking the same move in the during the time where it simulates moves, and whoever the game decides is first on that turn is the one who gets to do the move. It's pretty weird. Yeah, but I think that's true for a lot of games in some way. Like take a game like StarCraft, for example. That's the most, like, that's a game that's very, very visual. Like, you see exactly what you have, every unit and all that, but you can move that clump of units into another clump of units and not understand why you lost. So I think that's still true for most games. But yeah, it might be harder to understand what your changes are. Like, if you implement a change, does that actually help? Because I guess it's just a very complicated calculation happening behind the scenes. Yeah, that's a very good reason. Yeah, I think all like ways of doing combat in games has like positives and negatives, and yeah, you get some, you lose some. But if if the game is more like focused on not combat, I think that's fine. Like, I don't criticize the first-person shooting mechanics of Path of Exile because the game isn't trying to be a first-person shooter.
We found. Let's have a look at the layout. Let's go.
Oh, so they share the same like population source. That's nice. This character needs more damage. There's not enough enemies on the screen for Mamba to do its thing properly. Like, it's one of those weird builds that scale positively with like monster density. Because it spreads to nearby monsters and then converge. Ooh, Wanderlust. Converge on the strongest monster in the group, so yeah, I need bigger pack sizes.
Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
worth killing that, I think. And again, I do need the keys. These are just too strong for me. I'm a weakling. Oh, just be lucky, I guess.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, I think I should just move over to the other character until I find better weapons for this one. Like it's Mamba is good, but it's odd to say that the fact that Ruthless has less monsters is a nerf to the build. Because it's not the only build that has that, but like all the explosion builds have also get nerfed from monster density being lower, but this build even more so.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change.
I don't think I need the corruption chamber at all.
Get to finding the temple. It's time.
And nothing to corrupt. Why are they not taking damage? Like, they should take some damage. This is the normal half exile issue. Rare stronger than uniques. I think I just need to invest in more damage. Because this is not okay.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
A
past?
chasm.
Let's go.
Let me in. That's how it should look. But that guy actually took damage. This guy doesn't take damage at all. Oh. It almost feels like the poison proliferation isn't working properly or something. Fuck, I clicked one of them. One of the chests.
Good job, Exile.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Ooh, gem cutters. That's more damage. 1% more damage.
The choice is yours.
I think this is worth the time. The Sangomancers is also very good at unaliving characters. Like, oh, was hybrid? I was wondering if that's tier 1 mana. Where is Mamba? Mamba Bamba. Let's jump back to the other. Oh yeah, I guess we've
much to discuss.
had a shipment, right? Yeah.
We've much to discuss.
Got some goods in from Pondium.
Turn of politics, interest groups. So there's like, just guessing, like how you set up a town is kind of important in some ways because the people inside it might dislike each other or something. I'm here in Dungeon Keeper and I like it.
They're on their way.
Is it just like all the other Paradox games? Where you do this? I was ignored. Mixed. 600 euro. No, what? Just 100. And then you have to go to and find some sort of spreadsheet to tell you which set of these you're actually supposed to buy. Like that's my biggest issue with Paradox games and why I haven't just bought one of them at some point, except Stellaris. Because this is fucking stupid. I hate it. I mean, they are there for Stellaris nowadays. Yep, mixed. 384 euros. As is tradition. I don't have any tier 8 maps left. I guess we're tier 7. Doing tier 7 maps. Let's just pick all of these. Yeah, like it's, I guess it's fine if it's your like the game you play daily, because then you are in the know. You're like, oh, there's a new thing, there's a single decision to make and all that. But like if you want to, like, oh, I want to dip my toes into Crusader Kings, too bad, it's 400 euros. And then there's like you like have to do research to understand what what packs to buy. Like, and then you get into like, oh, opinions of which are the actual expansions. Sure, like music packs, I can like, those are fine because those are like easy to ignore.
Make your damn
But
choice.
all the others are so annoying. Need anything, but I guess I should do this.
You're lucky I was going easy. Fine.
Oh, there is a subscription? I was wondering if there was some... Like, I understand why you're against it, for sure. Because they make it difficult to select what to play, to make you buy a subscription instead. Because it's easier, and then you get invested and yeah, like it attaches all like the attachments and all that comes with subscription models. So yeah, I understand. I am also against that, I would say. But maybe it's... I don't know if it's a way of like trying out and seeing what you actually need. I don't know. And I can see it being very worthwhile if you're a grand strategy nerd. But it's the same reason why I personally wouldn't be against a subscription model for Path of Exile, even though I think it's probably a bad idea for most people. Oh, you don't get everything or something? Like, why would you need to buy it if there's a subscription model? One monster remaining. I was the monster all along. That's just cooler, yeah, I guess so. More nerd points. Hold on. No, this isn't better. Slightly more crit, but I am elemental overload. They should make the games free. I wonder if, like, making the games free and just having this, like the base game would be free, but then they have, like, do the live service model for it. Like, I wonder if they would earn more money about doing that. I would hope they have done the math on that. €8 per month per game, and then you get, like, say that you want to play Crusader Kings, you buy the subscription, and do you get like all the content then? Or is it a subset of the content? Because it could be stupid things. I could see either or being the case, but buying it or not, like I would, like Paradox would probably want you to buy it because then the game is still in your library, reminding you that it exists and all that. But then again, it's also kind of nice that if you need to buy it, you at least have something to play if the subscription ends. I don't know. It's just like this. Oh, they have spell suppression, I see. It's just annoying that we as consumers have to discuss the best way of buying a video game. I just think that's so fucking dystopian in some ways. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't continue your save, but you can start a new one with a worse game. Don't you want to subscribe instead or buy all the DLC? Wink wink, nudge nudge and all that. It's such a shame as well about, like, I'm sure there are, like, bad things about some of the expansions and all that, but it's like this, like, market strategy from Paradox, like, one of the only negatives I've heard from them. It's a bit like if they just stopped doing that, it would be so nice to be able to say, oh, look at them, they're doing everything good, and they're kind of winning. There's so few companies nowadays where you can do that, where you say like, oh, look at these guys, they're just doing everything well, and are rewarded by that. This build is actually pumping so hard. What the hell? Like, I am only 77. There's room to grow. Can you take cover behind the totems too? I guess you can. Take cover behind totems to avoid these guys, porcupines. Get down, Mr. President!
I'm Extrathon Militia. You're as good as dead. No Kyaxon,
Infamous.
no Trathon of any kind draws a bow better than me.
Oh, look at that, though. It's not too good, I guess. But we have these, the infamous. I want to get all of them. Projects gain impale effect as they travel farther. Huh. Interesting.
I don't miss. I think you'll never see.
one for years, but you earned it.
I think I have like 3 or 4 items done now. Not that I think I will get many challenges done. The challenges on Ruthless are generally quite fitting with the league name. Let's see. I mean, level 90 is possible, but it's hard. 4 voice zones, fuck that. I will get something next level. 150 maps, sure, I guess. Fill all equipment slots of mercenaries with the same type of equipment with any 4 of the following. What does this mean? Wasn't that the one I... Yeah, I think this is just very poorly... written. Like, I think this is wrong, because this is what you get for getting these infamy things. But, like, have I forgotten how English is working something? Like, this does not say get the infamy mods from mercenaries. Fill all equipment slots of mercenaries with the same type of equipment with any 4 of the following equipment types. The same, like, I don't know. I have these gloves, that's all I know. Let's do maps. This is from... this is a Toho song. Some Deserted Hell Rurubi. Lullaby. Lullaby of the Deserted Hell. From Subterranean Animism. Final Fantasies past 10 is not allowed on this stream. When it comes to music. Like, that's my proper old man moment. When people say that Final Fantasy 14 has good music. Art music support. Or they have that one. And I'm like, no. No, it does not. I'm sure there's good tracks in Final Fantasy 14, it's just that when you grow up listening to Uematsu's songs, that's Final Fantasy for you, for the rest of your life. Maybe I should do one of these scarabs at some point. Like, I hate scarabs, but they're kind of like okay-ish, I guess, on Ruthless, because you don't get anything otherwise. Oh, I should have cursed him. Where is it? There we go. I've been meaning to replay 12. Like, I think I got not even halfway through it back in the days. But apparently there's a cooler job system in the Steam version than we got in Europe. Like, there was some like regional changes that was done. Like, they have some things in Japan that we don't have in Europe or something. And the new version is the same as Japan had. But the issue is, of course, with 12 that you had to stomach the fucking main character or whatever. The side character that they let you control. It's such a weak character, and it's so sad that like they have weak characters because it takes place in Ivalice and all that, which generally has really strong characters in their stories. I love like Final Fantasy Tactics and all that those games. I'm not clicking the ritual one. Get that shit over.
Weapons at the ready.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he was so obviously not the main character before some product owner got a hold of that game, or like the executive got a hold of it and said, we need this kind of character in our video game, otherwise X group will not like it. And then no one liked it instead. I mean, that's a bit too much to say that no one liked it. Yeah, like, he barely speaks in any, as far as I can, like, I haven't played it in 15 years maybe? But like, I can't remember a single thing that he said in a cutscene besides that he wants to be a sky pirate or something. That was the only thing. Oh, I missed a ring here. I have not played Final Fantasy V actually. I should go further back and play those as well. Like, there's so many games to play. Fucking this can't we just get like 68 hour days or something? What the hell is this ring? Accuracy, evasion. It was very big numbers, but it was the wrong big numbers, I guess. High evasion, I guess. It's pretty decent.
Godslayer.
Because I know a bit of Final Fantasy 4 because I've watched a like 6-hour YouTube essay about it. That's super good. But I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 5. Or was it that one that had 5? Like the battles had 5 people in them in your group or something? I can't remember. Like, I might have started it once or twice on an emulator back in the days, but I have not actually played it. Grinding at the skill system working. Do they have something similar to Final Fantasy 2 then? Like, normally Final Fantasy isn't grind at all, but I do think I have a different like definition of grind as well. That's a short test. Train Ranger test is now online. Train Ranger test is now offline. I mean, but I'm kind of in the boat where I would be scared to be disappointed with the games, because I think it was 2 years ago now, I played through Final Fantasy 6 for the first time, and it's so fucking good, like Final Fantasy 6, that there's no way 5 and 4 is better. Like, hold on. My favorite game on the Super Nintendo has like kind of been Super Metroid forever. But yeah, Final Fantasy 6 is so fucking good. It's probably my favorite Super Nintendo game by now. both of these guys. Oh, this one's dying soon though. Oh, she's hybrid? I thought she was... I didn't get this stun locked. This map, man. Oh, the OG job system was Final Fantasy 3. But they might have expanded it in 5 or something, I guess. But yeah, like if you want to maximize multiple jobs or whatnot in Final Fantasy Tactics, it's kind of grindy, I would say. That's true. So, like if they're using a similar system in 5, I would... Yeah, like it's possible that it is kind of grindy. I would just have to check it out for myself at some point. Because I do love Final Fantasy. Up to 10. Asterisk.
Did House Action send you? No? Then be gone. Make your choice, and be quick about it.
There's nothing really here, right? No. Yes, let's just take this.
I will unmake you. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
I have not played 13-2. 13 was the last Final Fantasy I bought. Like a new one. And it was so bad. I really disliked 13. Like, none of the characters stuck to me. The music was ass, the battle system was okay, I guess. But yeah, like it kind of turned me off the series as a whole, and I don't know if if 15 and 16 are any good. Like they are very epic. Like 16 has some very epic scenes and all that, but cold penetration. But I don't know if it's like it's just a modern big budget game from the looks of it. Like it's mindless side quests, cool, like kind of cool main storyline, not deep enough battle system. There are characters, I guess. Yeah, like it's so difficult when it comes to Final Fantasy, because it's been through so many years, and like the gaming industry has changed so much alongside Final Fantasy, that people will have different ideas at this point what Final Fantasy even is. Like if you ask someone back in year 2000, 2005, in that era, like describe Final Fantasy to me, you would get the same answer by basically everyone. But now it's like there are some people who have only played 14, like and to them Final Fantasy is an MMO with some cool things in it. Like, is that wrong necessarily? I don't think so, but it's not what I think of when I think Final Fantasy. And then there's the newer ones, like I would say from probably 13 onwards. Like that's another type of Final Fantasy that I personally wouldn't describe as good, but maybe it's to someone's liking. It's the same. I have the same issues with the new 7 games as well as 15 and 16. Yeah, 5 and 7 is I can't play that game. It is like I want to be like a happier person than I am, and not think that he's doing all this to revive Arif. Basically, like it's taking one of the like they could have made such a fantastic game with a Final Fantasy remake, like the 7 remake, and it's just Kingdom Hearts. Because 7 has lots and lots of like drawbacks from being old and all that, and there's some very cool storylines that weren't expanded, had poor translation and all that. So, like, it would be so cool to have a new-ish like Final Fantasy 7. And yeah, instead we got what we got, and also that it's this is one of those I hate new video games thing. I really dislike that it will take them 10 years to release a remake. Like, why are you making this game so big? It doesn't need to be. Just make the video game and release it. Yeah, she's living in our hearts, that's for sure. Arif will forever live in our hearts. I would love a like, because Square is so weird when it comes to remakes. Like for example, Final Fantasy VI has been remade how many times now? It has the original Super Nintendo version. It has the PlayStation version. It has the Game Boy Advance version and the Pixel remaster. I think those are all of this. But they each have like their own set of benefits and drawbacks. Like they created new content for the Game Boy Advance version that's not available in any other version. And they created like the pre-rendered cutscenes in the PlayStation version that's not available anywhere else. And why, when they then create the Pixel remaster, don't they just... I shouldn't say just, because it's not just. Why don't they make an ultimate version that has all of that? They have to create another version with its own set of benefits and drawbacks. Why does it have to be so complicated? Like, to this day, there's not a good way of playing the original Final Fantasy VII. Like, there is a PC version, but that is awful. Like, it absolutely looks awful. It has like major bugs. It uses the graphics from the super old, ugly PC version. And like, I don't know, like, why does it have to be so difficult to release a video game for Square? Like, they have... People just want a good, better looking Final Fantasy VII, and they go and make a 3-part epic saga that isn't Final Fantasy VII at all. Like, I don't understand. And that's kind of why I'm... Again, like, people keep speculating about the Final Fantasy IX remake and all that. I'm like, who cares? It would be awful in some ways anyway. You can just just play the game that exists, I guess. You can at least buy that one. It's not a completely awful version. I think it's the best kind of remake they have made so far.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
It's nothing really.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
It's emulated, yeah, but I mean, you can't buy and play Final Fantasy VII in a I mean, you can play the PC release decently, I guess, but like, it has loads of issues. That's the thing. I played Final Fantasy VIII recently. That was the first time I actually used a CRT filter. I actually downloaded Reshade and added a CRT filter because there is like, it was so jarring to see the like 4K resolution models on their old backgrounds, because the old backgrounds are not modified at all, because all the, as far as I know, all the raw models and all that are just gone, so they can't remake. They have to remake them from like actually scratch to get them into a higher resolution. But yeah, like, so having the super high resolution models on that background just look bad to me.
Hail, Godslayer.
I might have. Did you send a link? Because I have some. As a streamer, you do get a bunch of what's it called, viewbot sellers, and I have some like catch-all terms to just get them before they become an issue. Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah. Exactly. That's how the game should look. But yeah, links in general are safe, I guess. I don't have auto delete on them. Bloodthorn. I wish I could upgrade uniques like in Diablo 2 in this. Yeah, for sure. Like it, and the thing is that there are actually like all the CRT filters in emulators and whatnot. They basically all the emulators basically did this. Here's the screen. You now have a CRT filter, by the way, and that was just like lines drawn over the screen. You know, every scan like that. You can actually make better looking CRT filters than that. That yeah, it tries to emulate the blurring as well between pixels and and also more paint. Like when you look very closely at a CRT, they're kind of like the pixels are kind of offset like this, and on a 4K screen or whatnot, you can actually have this like blur and whatnot be emulated because you have enough pixels. It doesn't look perfect, of course, but it looks really decent, I would say. Mineral pools with area of effect sounds good to me. So I was actually pleasantly surprised by how well it looked. I had to do some modifications manually because the filter I downloaded did not understand text very well. So I had to like increase the internal resolution it used by doubling it. I think it was made to be used on 1080p, so I had to like make sure it looked good in 4K as well. But that's about it. I know shaders, I can do that. Yeah, interlacing is even worse. Like that's just something that you can't emulate on LCDs, interlacing. Like it just looks bad. But on a CRT, like we played a lot of games. Like a progressive scan. When did that appear? It's like 2005 or something. I think the first Xbox had it. Like, no, not the first. The Xbox 360 had progressive scan output. But that's when LCDs became kind of good as well. Or not good. Slightly before they were good. They're almost up to par now. The worst part about the interlacing issue is that you have to de-interlace stuff and everything. And that's like, I think that halves the frame rates or something. Which isn't too bad for video, of course, but like you're only outputting every other line. Made it easier to output many lines, I guess. Then you have all the like kind of special effects that also look just awful on LCD screens. Like a bunch of games, like a bunch of older games have a lot of blinking stuff.
My gems and I'll make it on with it.
That looked okay on CRTs. That looks awful on LCDs. I guess I'll just take that.
Start running. Don't bother dodging. If you're that desperate, have it.
It would be kind of cool to see. Like, I don't think there's anyone making CRT screens nowadays. So we are basically just stuck with whatever hasn't been destroyed yet. So it would be cool to see, like, if you could improve it in any way with newer technology. Because they have a very, very pleasant like look to them. At least for me, who's nostalgic about CRTs. And a Smash player, and I fucking hate input lag.
Let's take a bet.
I still remember one time where a group of friends and I had a like Super Metroid speedrunning weekend. So I played on a CRT screen for like almost 3 days straight, Then I got home and started Super Metroid on my LCD screen, and then I cried. Like, the input lag is so awful. It's probably a bit better now, but for older consoles you need some special equipment to turn the signal into HDMI signal. I guess TVs nowadays don't even have a SCART input. Since getting a Super Nintendo showing on my screen nowadays is difficult. Swift assembly, nice. I have so many traps and things. Maybe I should make a trapper at some point. Yeah, what did you end up with? The one you talked about earlier? Like the, what was it? The Gigabyte one or something, was it? Or did you settle for something else? I think in general for if you're playing grand strategy games, I think you will be fine with most things. The ghosting is a bit annoying, yes, but the ghosting that a bad screen has nowadays is so good compared to what they used to have that it's not really an issue. Oh, it's me. Eli the Lost Cause. Why are you elemental? You fucking claw garbage. If this rolled physical, it would be so nice. Yeah, we're back to Corone and Hakos Bales? The rat. It's not too bad of a song, actually. Okay. And it's a lot of accuracy too. Tier 2 accuracy. I might pick this one up in case I want to do some Trinity garbage. I don't understand. Why did they add these guys? I love them so much. Mark on hit. That's the third one. Not just third one, but third one today. Yeah, again, I think you'll be fine with whatever you chose. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Branching exile.
I guess you'll see. Either you get a decent screen or you'll get a learning experience. Yeah, I think you have to do like some overclocking or something for the higher frame rates. So that will be a bit hit and miss for screens. Because I think the... Oh, volatility. I think the crux of the matter is that the DisplayPort actually has bandwidth for like 165 Hz at 1080p or something like that, but the standard only like uses 144, so you have some extra bandwidth to use, but you have to like manually tell the screen to use it. Ramping here, but it's not so like the jump from 75 to 144 is so much better than the jump. It's so much. Oh, it's a much bigger difference, of course, because it's a relative value. You essentially have to double it again to get the same effect. Yes, extra AoE. That's kind of dangerous. Nah, he's dead now, so we're good. Oh, I know what this is. This is Assassin. Assassin Claw. Because Assassin in Ruthless has a cool node that makes all damage from hits poison. HDMI to TV. Oh, you want a DVI for your old screen, I guess? Like, why would you need DVI otherwise? Yeah. But it's like, why throw the old one away when it works, I guess? I really do enjoy free screens. How else could I have Exile channel to the left here and you to the right here? And no one is writing the Path Exile channel, so it's completely useless. Yeah, I think you generally just need one really good screen. Like, if you're... There are some perfectionists, of course, that want all screens being the same, but fuck that shit. You only need a good primary screen and then whatever else for the other ones. Maybe I should click my quick savers every once in a while. Die, you bastard! Bosses to have. We have the RF one. This is one of the few maps where I'm like almost happy that I'm not playing hardcore for once, because this map is such a toss-up whether it's the most dangerous shit in the entire league or a complete walk in the park. Yes. And a dumb terminal. It's the 4th screen as well. or a punch card output. That would be something, having your Discord chat delivered in punch cards. It would use a lot of paper. Should probably go up a bit in difficulty as well. Do higher tier maps because I'm just casually walking through these. Because this build actually has damage compared to my Mamba build.
Would have broken you by now. Hurry up and decide.
I wonder why this guy... I mean, he's probably stupid. He has a minion ring, and he's a hit character.
Prove yourself, scum. Die on your knees.
Yeah, we're going. I got stunned.
The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know how they are like... Ooh, nice. Also nice. Like actually nice. Like the mercenaries do have better like rolled stuff. But I think they probably just get assigned a base, so he got assigned a minion base ring, and then that just rolled well. Yeah, I mean, you can switch it out for whatever you want. Like, it's just another character. You just can't do anything with skills. Ball, no balls. Yeah, like actually corrupted gear would be really good for them, since they don't need sockets. The problem is that I'm playing Ruthless and we don't get wall orbs here. I have 3 of them, I think. And I need them for red maps.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
I wonder who's
I will
this
accept your decision.
voice actor, because it reminds me, like, when she talks, she sounds like Elden Ring, for whatever reason. +1. I guess this is decent, it's not fantastic. Something. John Elden Ring. I mean, she sounds like...
Deputies, then.
There's something about it. This sounds like an Elden Ring character. I don't know what it is, but...
Seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
But they normally use, like, voice actors from New Zealand, I think, so... It's actually impossible that Elden Ring could have done so too. two idiots jumping on me. Oh no, my golem! I need to fix my stun issue. What the hell? Ooh, a reorb. Hey, the UK drive a hard bargain, I guess. I mean that's pretty on point with UK. They need stuff from other regions of the world. Life truly is unfair, yeah. If life was fair, I would have physical to lightning support right now. Oh, didn't work. Life is unfair. I don't know if that's even my best support. I kind of disregarded looking for actual supports and just used whatever I had. It's not like I mean, it's not like Conk effect is bad. I think that's on my default. My condolences for Windows 11. Oh no, I have to switch soon as well. Fucking Microsoft. Why didn't they make Windows 12 first? I would probably be worse anyway. Yeah, I actually hope that Valve releases something. Like, I think Valve would have the pull to get people to actually switch. If they don't, no one has. Like, if they can, like, you know, I was going to say work together, but then I realized that Valve hates working. If they could get something popular out that other people would work for them to make the like popular games work on Linux, that would be super good. Nice. So lots of evasion, life, one resistance at least, and suppression. Because I think that if oh, melee splash tincture. I think that if there was some sort of Steam OS and they managed to get, like, say, Riot Games working with it, I think that would maybe work to some extent, getting people to switch. Because there's a bunch of games that do work on Linux already with Proton. Like a surprisingly large amount, but there's some, like some games that just won't work, which generally is down to anti-cheat. And Valorant, League of Legends is one of them. I think Tarkov is one of them, since it uses Battle Eye. Therefore Daisy doesn't work either. Oh, that's interesting actually. So the like state of the worldwide market is kind of dependent on how much you can do yourself, I guess, in some ways. It's not as explicit as it is in many games. Lagged in the terms of it taking a long time for players to play it, or like actual like frame rate drops, or like...
Make a call.
Ooh, a minion helm. It's chaos resistance. That should be a no-brainer. And this guy got minion stuff again. Like I think it's the same guy. Maybe it's just in poorly configured or something.
Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Yeah, I mean, the game slowing down the further you go is kind of to be expected. That's just grand strategy 4X games. You get more to do every turn and all that. But so it needs to be managed, I guess, from the developers to not be going completely overboard. Yeah. I don't know how good the performance usually is for Paradox games. I mean, all games have bad performance nowadays, I feel. But they can, at least Paradox can't hide behind like they can't hide behind like the RTX whatever stuff. Scout report. Perfect. I mean, I think that's pretty interesting with the way it sounds like it's warfare being done. Because one of my issues is with what's it called, with Paradox games, that I haven't played with this, but from the outside it looks like a like bad thing. It's the whole like war score thing, because it becomes very explicit. Like, you want this, you have political power, this is a number by the way, to make this kind of war, and then you either win or lose that war. Again, it becomes very, very explicit, which I if I understand the system correctly, of course. Big asterisk on that one. But I do like the more implicit versions of warfare. I think that sounds really interesting. The whole war score thing just feels like some weird sets of rules. I don't know. It's probably there to prevent some sort of gameplay or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. But it's just that I think that to actually just initiate a war in I don't know like exactly how this works and all that, but to even initiate a war in some Paradox games, you like need some sort of score to like say I want to spend 20 of this score to claim this piece of land. You don't just move soldiers there and then go into the land and take it. I should be more read up on it before complaining about it, I guess, but yeah. There's something like that. It sounds a bit contrived, I guess. Hey, map completion. That was a while ago. If I can even complete this map. It's also Alva here.
We found. Here's the plan.
Currency.
It's time.
Why are they? Oh, they're critting a lot, so that's why they're freezing me. Was right, yeah. Hurt me, bro. I would like a key, please. Thank you. I think I have one rare monster remaining over here. Maybe I can get another key. Nope. No key.
Good job.
One day I'll probably also find another high level mercenary, because like I've had this one with me for a long time now, but it's so hard to find a
The choice is yours.
mercenary that has an aura.
Charmed
You can have 3 mercenaries, but account-wide. So the more characters you play, the worse it is.
Ready to revisit the past?
Which sucks for me, because I like playing a lot of characters.
It's time.
I wish there was at least 1 slot per character that's left, yeah. The pause feature is really nice in this. No enemies in this one though. Guess I missed a rare down there. I'm getting stunned every time I move. I'm trying to... Like, did they remove the stun resistance from energy shield or something in Ruthless? Oh yeah, smart. Try that.
Good job.
Well, if I don't move, I won't move anyway because I get stunned. Because in the normal game, you actually have 50% stun avoidance as long as you have energy shield. But I'm getting stunned so many times that I wonder if that's actually true in this.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map.
I guess I should go for lightning, because you can get a lightning weapon of crafting in fucking Ruthless. It doesn't fucking matter at all. You can't craft. Let's go for it anyway. Probably better than crits. Let's open up left. Dodge this, you bastard! Open, right? I don't have a key anymore, so I hope so. Weren't there more? Let's see. Ah.
Good job.
I'll do one of them. Should probably check over here first. I think this map is structured in like 2 large areas, perhaps? Maybe not. We'll see. Probably have to backtrack to find the rest of the Alvas. How many points were I? Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I mean, 4 points for stun immunity should be better than 3 points for stun and block recovery. And maybe I should just go for unwavering. It's a bit far though. There's the last owl at least.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer...
Item yield should be better. Even though it slows down a lot due to the extra life everything gets. Like, it's no way 40% more loot is better than a Legion. We get stunned and die to these totems. One of you should have a key. I see Immortal. Hurry. So that covers that. Cool, cool.
Good job.
So many golds. The issue with stun is that I also have to, like, I preferably also want some ailment avoidance. But like, there's so many points that I would need. Like, it wouldn't be an issue in normal games since you actually get experience in that. But why is he possessed? Oh, I guess he is possessed. We are putting a TP down here. Jokes on you, I don't have any movement skill for you to disable. Well, I have one, I guess. Yeah, like, this boss is already dangerous. I think when I get slowed down and he runs around me like that, I think that's a one-shot. I'm not sure. I've never had this one. Well, I guess we'll find out. Why do you have punishments? I would never go into this map on hardcore. Like, this is one of those scary new maps. It's probably just like 4 years old. That they add at some point, and this is one of those that you do, like, oh, you transmute Regal and then Val when it's a high, like, super high tier map, and hope for the best because it's super scary. Still not as bad as Crimson Township, but pretty close. But there's 3 bosses, so you do get a lot of items. Which is cool, I guess. There's also 50 monsters or more remaining. My golem keeps dying. Yeah, and them being possessed also didn't help. Like, he was so sped up, it's insane. He's supposed to have like this phase where he goes invisible, comes out of invisibility, attacks, and you're supposed to like kind of dodge him when he comes back out. He just attacked like instantly here. It was super fast. I got hit like 5 times in a row while running from him. So yeah, it's just how it is. Don't do this with possessed bosses on hardcore, kids. I wonder if I think this loot filter I'm using is pretty old. Because I remade my normal loot filter at some point and so it marks what the highest tier of items are. I don't think this one does. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ish, I guess. Is that better? It might actually be. Because she wants cold damage and it might be exactly the same. And what is it, like 174 to 377. How much is it if I do this? Basically exactly that. I mean, it's a decent burning arrow weapon, so I should save it. Or explosive arrow. Oh, we have underground sea as well. Temp chains. That's fine.
Bring the beast in my sights. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends.
I hate the Hex Reflection. It's probably one of the worst ones, because you always... You see a rare, therefore you curse, and then you read the modifiers, and it's like, oh, by the way, you have 60 less, or like 45 less resistance now.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Chris, I cried this. She's awful.
Stay, go. I don't care. Just be quick about
Yeah, like you can get this one, like your elemental resistances can't be lowered by curses. That's a good mastery. Like it is, even if you manage to read Hex Reflection, but you can still get like temp chains and whatnot. It's not as bad. Like going under the resistance cap, that's lethal. In the lethal zone. It's also extra bad on Ruthless, because to get map drops you have to make the game harder. You have these nodes, like monsters deal 50% extra physical damage as lightning, but you get higher map drops. So everything like deals a bunch more damage, and everything deals elemental damage. So if your elemental damage, like resistance drops, that's like extra bad. Stun, 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 stun. I wonder if I should just drop the entire witch starter or something, just to get stun immunity instead. Oh, maybe this is done. It's cool, I guess. Ow. Really dealing so much damage. No, don't live longer. Live shorter. Oh, there was a red beast in here with me. That explains things. Well, I'm still giga stunned everywhere, but I was kind of worried that the boss did this to me. The like, are the countries or whatnot in Victoria? Is it right? Yeah. Are they like balanced based on how like strong the countries were in real life or something? Because I think my friend played one of the Roman ones, where you like started playing and then Alexander the Great came around and killed you no matter what you did because he was like giga strong. I don't need that, right? It's the blight. There's blight over here. Maybe I should do something other than blight. Oh, oil chance. Yeah, because I guess some games would probably try to like balance the different nations, but that kind of goes against the whole like history thing. Because at that point you might as well just rename the countries to fancy names and go with that. So yeah. Oh, so there's some like real life events being replicated in the game as well. Okay, level up.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Good.
Yeah, I wonder if I should just get one more level and then drop this cluster and get stun immunity.
pushing.
The issue with the history theme is that it's kind of wasted on me because I'm not think I'm that good at actual history. Or I don't know if I have like a real interest in it. I'm not sure. Maybe I would be if I spent more time with it. Like, on the surface level I do like history, but I don't know. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, you could be interested in something and you just not knowing it. Well, one thing I do know is that like, it's a bit tangential, but I'm very interested in like language in general. Like small piece of information about another language, I've always find those really, really fun. Bribe the UK into alliance with telephones, like you gave them telephones or what? Telephones for 5 years. So imagine they didn't have them before, and now who do they call? You now have telephones. Who do you call? Well, no one you know has a telephone because you just got them. Too bad, I guess. Yeah, of course, Ghostbusters. You always call Ghostbusters. I don't like unique monsters are possessed on Colonnade. I only have 10 Chaos Orbs, and I might need those for red maps. I have 5 Val Orbs. Well, it's softcore. Let's just go and die a few times on Garicious. And yeah, the language thing. I did play Chants of Senar. It was really fun for 4 hours. And then it became boring for whatever reason. It might have to do with the instant failure state stealth sequences, but it could be that. Yeah, it was definitely that. I think that's one of the biggest crimes that a game can do, in my mind. Yeah, like, I really liked it at the start when you, like, try to get a grip on what the game was and like figuring out the first 2 or 3 languages. That was pretty cool, but then it, like, if the game was half as expensive, like half price and half length, I think that would be really nice. Let's see. It's a decent ring. Like, I'm picking up a bunch of like these accuracy stuff. I feel like, so maybe I can make something with the, is it Wind Dancer? The one, the thing in the bottom right that makes you deals billions of damage. He's hurting me. yeah, he's consecrated ground. Yeah, this is a Frostbomb League one as well.
You will go through fear. Your god has abandoned you as mine did me.
Well,
Hail
I didn't really
Slayer.
mind. I got another Infractum instead. Yeah, I don't know if there's a larger experience penalty on Ruthless, but you get so little experience that if you die on 99,
Another soul for
it could literally set you back a few days. Yeah, I think I've give me a tip on Heaven's Vault before. I do have it on my... I think if it's the same game I'm thinking of, I think I have it on my wish list. Yes. It's mixed. The game is shit. I think there is it could be there's not enough reviews to call this a review bomb, is it? Because some of these are hidden because they're... Let's do that. I mean, this is the... Jesus, that's very Russian. Because sometimes you do get these situations where a game gets review bombed in another language due to them not having a translation or something. Yeah, but it's on my to do. I gave up. I have a backlog. Like I had this was 70 games, so I removed them, the ones I will never play for sure, and just keep. I will never play Jet Set Radio, will I? I think I got this for free 8 years ago or something. But I really want to play Spiritfarer at some point. Talos Principle, like a dragon and all that. But yeah, I did filter out my backlog a bit, so it's not as bad, but right now it's basically those games and Expedition 33. And I'll probably get around to it at some point. Oh yeah, we're going to go and die to Gravicious. Fun, fun, fun. I have to say, the Stormburst really do excel in taking out enemies that are weak and spread out. There's a few of them in the game, but they just die. I guess it just deals a lot of damage. Like, sometimes it's super annoying to take out enemies that are split up and all that, but not an issue. Oh, I'm going to die so hard. Oh, he's possessed. Yeah, he was possessed. Extra damage, I guess. He went down. Not fast, but eventually. Epigraph. Yeah, I haven't heard of it, so I can't say. I guess the puzzle game right now is Blueprints, though. Like, that's what everyone's been playing. And it's pretty impressive. It's a bit... There's a few logic puzzles, but... Like, I don't know if it's a... I don't know if it's even a puzzle game. It's hard to say. Roguelike puzzle game. Yeah, like, it's a very, very good game, that's for sure. I don't know if I would like playing it. I've watched a streamer play it. And, like, you can... It's one of those... You see, this is actually a good game. Like, for real. I'm just not sure if it's for me. Another one with a tier 1 accuracy rating? I need to do something with this at some point. I need Scriptorium.
Hey.
What was it? Epigraph. Need to look at it. Yes, it's on Steam as well. And that's a nondescript logo. Oh, this could be... This could be good or complete trash. Like, it's like asset flip trash kind of way, but... Seems very minimalistic. Short, challenging language to decipher. I mean, that short is fine. Like, yeah, like for the price of €3, if this game does one thing good, that's worth it, for sure. It doesn't need to be this massive game. It can just do the thing well. Where are my maps, by the way? I guess we'll just do tier 9s. That's absolutely lethal. What the hell? It's Bramble Valley as well. I don't have the currency to reroll it though. Unlucky, I guess. I should done this. I should do it first in case I die. It drops a lot of money at least. I wonder if this one might even be easier than the one I did before, to be honest. Not going up to the bosses, but the bosses themselves, since they're not possessed. Like, possessed is one of the scariest mods you can have sometimes. Some bosses are fine, of course, but some bosses are not. Imagine not being stunned. Yeah, I'm just going to the next level and then respecking to Unwavering Stance. I don't need damage, I need to not be stunned instantly. Guess I do have a quite kind of low life. Like, this is the weird part about playing softcore. I don't think I have quite enough life, even for softcore standards, but like in hardcore I would have like 5.3k life or something like right now on this build. So it would feel less like
made righteous by both.
It would be stunned less than the softcore variant, making it feel way tankier. There's another one of these. And I guess there's nothing else really. He might murder me.
Your valor is his to measure. Let his
But not if I hide behind this stupid shack.
Keita has no use for weaklings like you.
He won. I got stunned just before, but I would not say that it made a difference. I think this made more of a difference. Because he used Absolution and high vulnerability, and he probably crit. Because he had like a billion crit chance, probably. Well, I knew what was going to happen. At least I can live happily ever after, knowing that on hardcore he would, or in a normal game, non-Ruthless, he would probably have killed me 5 times over, rather than 2 times over. I don't think, maybe, like I would have to like double check, but I don't, like, if it's like, if it's about the same size as normal Absolution, like Absolution is this big, and I wasn't, like, my balls didn't get in the way. Like, Absolution is like this big, so unless I were using a Quicksilver Flask, I don't think I have movement speed to run out of it. But the stun didn't help, that's for sure, because I also took damage to get stunned in the first place, you know. I guess I could have blocked. And still got stunned, I don't know. It did 3.5k damage at least, that's all I know. I'm not sure what killed me there.
Godslayer, good day.
I would be inclined to agree with you on crit. I understand why they would have a hard time removing it, because it's a step taken away from an RPG and closer to an action game. and I think they want it to be an RPG more than an action game, even though they made PoE 2. But yeah, I do agree. Like I think it's a bit like it's too much to have crits and gearing for not getting crits. It's one axis too much. Like the monster crits are a bit like monster crits are only 130 damage, so it's not like double damage or anything like that. Except on this map, because it's like this map is stupid. I shouldn't do this map with this character. So like in the end, the 2 deaths I had on this map so far, still a long way to go. They're completely my fault. Like I should not be here. Okay. Did it die or something? Oh, it's still alive. I dashed out of that. I don't think that's like that. I think that one should disable movement skills. Not for the real boss, the rare that was spawned by the boss. We did get a underground sea at least. Like the whole crit thing becomes really stupid on bosses in like end game content, because like it's these relative values, of course, and boss values are big, so they kind of feed into each other. Like, that white mob hitting me, critting, is not really an issue, because he will never kill me. But a boss critting, like, that should definitely not be any, like, a part of Path of Exile. Surely my flame golem will get inherently enough life sometime to survive. Or I will find minion life at some point. M.2 slots are fine. That's not an issue. Just a bit fiddly with the nanometer sized screw that you have to use. But they are very difficult to fuck up. Poison Soul Eater. It's not a combination I do like. Come on, Golem. Get back up. At least I have a lot of cast speed so I can resummon him quickly. That's a glass half full thing right there. Yeah, I would strive to not insert the M.2 incorrectly. It probably doesn't help with the performance. Or longevity at least. The performance is largely unchanged. Trying to avoid the Soul Eater that I left. I mean, it should be out of charges now, soon. Perhaps, maybe. Once I kill these guys. Did I kill it at some point? Oh no. Let's just ignore it. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things that I think it's a good thing that they made they like capped the Soul Eater stacks and made them run out and all that. But man, was it fun to see that fucker like attack 6 and 7 times per second, animated like 11 times per second and all that. Like that fucking animation got me laughing every time I saw it. I fucking love that shit. It just like flails at you, like especially when the carrion golem thing from Abyss, because that's such like weaving animations, whatever you want to call it. So it always looked really, really funny. Oh, this guy has both Frostbite and Discipline. Frostbite with Spell Cascade and AoE. Hold up. This one isn't awful. Is this something I want? Discipline is cool. But I can't, like, Frostbite is bad for me. Because it overrides my conductivity. I mean, it's pretty close, but probably not. Will I use one of these in the future? Because I haven't found Discipline yet. It's my...
Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day.
Yeah, I need to check... Because I have this guy.
Well, let's have it then.
Why do I have them? Get out of here.
I've seen wiser choices,
I think I'll pick up
certainly.
this guy. She's bitter about it.
Make your choice and be quick about it. So be it. Ash to ash. So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Because I might use that in the future. Because there is a chance that I want to play some sort of cold build. I have found Rim Sorrows, I have found White Wind, and I have Spellblade. which is a combination by itself. What the hell is this? Like the lowest. This is the first fucking armor evasion helmet. You never see those drops in Ruthless. So few, like these are the lowest. Like it doesn't have any requirement, stat requirements. Like the lowest tier of stuff is super rare, even in the normal game. Like you can set, like if you set a short bow to be like showing up in your loot filter in the same way as a mirror or divine orb or something, you can play for days without finding one. Like it's actually insane how rare they are. So finding one of these, like a high level low tier base on Ruthless, is pretty cool. Yeah, it calls a lot of them. Not all of them, but most of them, because some builds really still do like low requirements items, but like there's so few of those now. Like, I think what would be one that's like a bow build, for example, that doesn't use the weapon damage? I don't know what that would be nowadays, because they're like called all the things that use them, like Chaos Dot used to use bows because the quivers can roll chaos damage over time. Oh, Elemental Hit is one of them. Yes, that's true. That one doesn't care about. For Elemental Hit you could use a short bow, but Elemental Hit is a green gem anyway, so you do need at least 155 dexterity for it, so eh. You can just pick any bow up for that. I wonder how impossible it is to get the shield with a +1 totem on Ruthless. Because there's, of course, several levels of impossible. It's a very gradual scale. If they even exist anymore, I don't actually know. Was something about that. It's being stun time. But not for me. I say you get stunned for 5 seconds. Yeah, like these guys have the exile dying, like sound mute effect. For whatever reason. Like there's a few bosses and rogue exiles that have that. When they die, they mute the sound around them. When you die, it's the same effect. So I don't know why it's playing for enemies, but it is. I guess.
Think your God's watching? Think you're a greater fool than even I was? Choose. No God will answer for you. Do you leave in search of answers?
Nothing. Well, at least I got maps from that map.
Hell.
How are we looking on these guys? This done? Or did I just not send out a new one? Ah, fuck it. Let's just keep going. Oh fuck, it's 6 PM already? I need to eat. I've played enough survival games to know that if you don't eat every X minutes, you die. If Daisy is anything to go by, you die if you step in a water puddle as well. Out of frostbite. Humans are so brittle. Sorry. I'm just admiring the normal map. Normal maps help so much giving like a non-flat feel, so to say, to an area. Okay. Double physical thing. This is a annoying one. Let's just click this and hope for the best. Oh, wrong button. Knockback. probably good for something, knockback support. I have played since Diablo 2 and I still don't know what it is. Knockback is actually pretty fun on... is it a percentage chance? Yeah. Like... Can I... I can't really show it. Like, knockback on Stormburst is pretty fun because it hits so often. Like, it just pushes thing around. Like, actually, let's... Do I have a combination? I can just not have a totem for a bit. Like... Like it actually knocks them back pretty often due to like I deal no damage now because I have the totem thing, but like yeah, you could make them move all the time with this, I guess. Is this the new Reaper combo? Stormburst Totem Reaper with knockback?
Hurry up and decide. I'll own you yet. The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
I mean, you say no downsides, but they like there are downsides, of course. So you say totem as well as minion, but yeah, like the way you used to do it is that you have the ensnaring arrow, because that used to make them count as being moving. But they removed that when they remade the Gladiator. So it's like incredibly hard to get the aggravated / moving bonus on bleeds with Reaper now. Like I would say it's next to impossible. Because there's very few things. I don't think there's anything in the game that just makes them count as moving. Which is what you really do need for that. And it's so hard to aggravate bleeds. Gladiator only aggravates its own bleeds, but not other bleeds. So it's like I haven't figured out a way to make a Reaper work. So it's like it's not like, oh, it deals 10% less damage or anything. It's like if they move, you deal 3 times the damage. Like it's a, what is it, like 80%? 60% damage loss or something with it. I can never count backwards in percentages. It's 66% less damage or something, but you would deal 80% more or something like that. I can never. Math is for nerds. It's just a shame. Like Reaper is my favorite build. I'm a nerd, but I, for some reason, really dislike math.
Decisions must be made.
I don't know, like I was really good at math up to 7th grade, like most people. And I can do like decently fine with some like more like large like concepts from like being a programmer and all that. But I have a very, very hard time like picturing the solution to a problem in my head for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. Like whenever I do math, it always ends up with me switching operators until it works. And I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. I need to get more maps. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that I've learned, of course, like getting the difference or like the vector to a direction, like that is stuff that I can like picture, but I still always has to do like, is it A minus B or B minus A to get it? Like I have to try it for a few times and then I figure it out. Like it never really sticks, but I also don't try to, like I don't do it often enough, I guess, so it never has a chance to stick. Maybe I need to go for this guy as well. I have never done matrix math except for one time when I made a DC mod, because DC uses matrices for rotations. So I had to do some conversion back and forth, and that was the closest I've ever got into it. Luckily, in most game engines, the rotation is hidden behind a layer of Euler angles, so it makes it a bit easier. This can't be worth it, right? But I like doing incursions. Incursions are fun. What that fun? Fun is nice. I also need Kirak missions. I have a Kirak mission, but it's rubbish. Could re-roll it. Probably worthwhile. Just to get another map completion or something. Vault is a white map, right? Wasteland. You have to be careful because I think you can't complete the bonus objective. Because like Wasteland is a tier 16 map, but you get it in here for some reason. Farmuck. That's a name and a half. What's museum besides the worst map in the game? It's up there somewhere. I guess my white maps are done, right? Yes. This vault tier 8. Which one is the least bad? Probably this one. It's tanky, but Vault Boss is a total pushover in before I die. Yeah, you can't miss the rubber quota, that's for sure.
Right in the guts.
It's pretty interesting to be this not tanky. I guess squishy is the better antonym.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours.
What the hell is this person? It's nothing.
By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. If it means that much to you, fine.
Yes, thank you. But yeah, it's like because like, one of the reasons I play hardcore is that you can't slip up on the whole take care of your character kind of thing, and it's kind of like that on Ruthless still, but like I think that I've been playing so like I don't know, like nonchalant or whatever you can call it. Like, I don't know how many percentage of like how much percent extra life do I have on my build? I have no clue. But while playing hardcore, you know those kinds of things because you have set it up because you know how much you need to survive and all that. But yeah, Ruthless still lets you play softcore and not completely ignore a character, which is nice. But I'm still getting to that point now. I'm just like basically putting in harder and harder maps until I die. And I'm pretty sure I'm almost on the like I could probably go up 1 or 2 more map tiers. But then I will start dying very quickly. Especially to physical damage. I think like this physical damage might be kind of okay, since I have endurance charges and... I'm dying to chaos damage, that's what I'm dying to. Yeah, it's interesting how that works, because that's basically when I stop playing the character, when I get to that point, when it's just doing the maps kind of thing. Like when there's nothing else to think about, the game becomes very boring for me. Which is why I very rarely take characters far into the end game, but besides of course the whole playing hardcore thing. So I suck, so I barely ever do bosses. I had was it 2 leagues ago when I on the Reaper characters, it must have been 2 leagues ago, where I did like a lot of Elder and Shaper map fights. Like I was farming those guys. That was super fun for a bit. But you could but then if you go higher than Shaper, Elder, Cyrus, it becomes so difficult. to build your character. Like it's honestly stupid. I said this guy was a pushover, so I'm opening a TP. It will remind me that he is not a pushover. It's just very tank, I guess. Setting up the UI is fun. But yeah, that one I can agree more with, because it's just something that you have to do in some ways. Do you get any cool maps? Negative. How many Shadow Orbs do I have? 37, okay, yeah, that's fine. I can probably just spend them to get more yellow maps, because I'm not I don't have too many of them. Did I get a... No, I did not. And I should save the final White Carrack mission, because when you get to the point where you need unique maps, it's very, very good to have a mission in all three of these, because then you get could get different unique maps in them. How much life do I have on this character? Let's actually check. 109%. I don't think I've been on the 130 for the longest time. I mean, I could just do this, I guess. This is probably what I'm ending up with. We're down here. I see why this build might not be ideal. Like, it's so many points. I think I just need to do that. Like, this is a very, very point expensive build from the looks of it, which kind of goes against the Ruthless point of view. Because I need this, I would gladly have that. This is nice. Because I also need this. I need that. I mean, kind of. I looked at some, like, Stormburst Totem is kind of popular right now. I'm not the only one playing it. So I've at least taken inspiration from builds, like taking a look, like where are they going, like is this, because you put a lot of points in these two duration clusters, and like I have to figure out, are they worth it? Because that, like this, I would never travel besides this point on a normal build. Like if I made another Templar build, it would be like, whoa, I'm a Templar. Many region, very good. And then you see me down here as per usual. Like, this is my normal build. Then just insert skill. So it's those kinds of things. Then you can take a look at the other people to figure that thing out, at least. I think this will be the final-ish build on level 94. And level 94 is insane on Ruthless. The rank 1 is level 92. I think my other character is... What is it? She is 85. I think this character is rank 55 or something on the ladder. So yeah, it's like you can't make a build that requires level 94. That's just not happening. And even then it's like, yeah, 142 life. Am I missing life on gear slots? My shield doesn't have life. Could get more life here. Way more life here. Yeah, it's only these two. Well, I need more life rolls in general. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here because I need to eat. Otherwise, you die. So I'll call it here, and hopefully I'll actually work a bit tomorrow and not procrastinate with Path Exile. This build is too much fun. Like, I haven't played a totem build this much before. That wasn't the Ballista Totems, so it's interesting. So yeah, see you around and have a nice one. If I figure out where I put the fucking... Oh, there it is. Stop streaming.